Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Tuesday. Thank you all for the wonderful show of support before we've even done anything yet. Great to be here for number 2626. That's 2,626 shows here on Twitch TV as of today. Could be rolling over run number 67 out of our 100 runs out of the FTL101 today. Slug A, let's head on in and see where the day takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. And all fine people in the chat here and your wonderful support as well. Thank you all for that huge generosity to kick things off. What's up, Mr. Gee? Good to see you. Great Rain. Beargo. What's up, Marluxier? Dapper Brock. Zedonegi. Hey there, Pixel Fusion. Connexus. 10 more push-ups. What's up, Emil? Elakid. Hey there, Bunny Wild. Damokos. What's up, Dindy? Girdle. King Valance. Hey there, Ninja Dropout, Sienna, Osinazar. Hey there, Zephyrnaut, Soda Boda. Hey, Baka Ona, Mr. Contra, Connexus. Matt Total. A lot of cool people here nice and early. Before we get started here, Matt Total, thanks for 49 months. Kingly Valance, thanks for 3. Dindy, 47. Corngar, 18. Connexus, 28. Pixel Fusion, 59. And Zedonegi, thanks for 32. Alright, I'm going to grab some names for our crew off this patron list here, and you can feel free to throw out some name suggestions for this fine Slug A vessel. I'm going to start from the bottom this time. Bunny Wild. And Psyduck. Hey, Ship Mage, thanks for 38 months as well. Alright, what should we name this ship? I like Slug A lot because it has a lot of good crew potential in the early game with the Bio Beam, and more importantly, the Breach 1. Breach 1 is exclusive to only starting ships in FTL. It's a 1 power guaranteed breach. Number 67. You know, let's just take the Frying Pan. I don't think I've used that name for this one. I've seen it a couple times suggested. Looks good. Let's get to sizzling. We're off. Alright, Slug A only starts with 2 crew, but they are slugs. If you're new to FTL, it is the roguelike game of space exploration. It's our goal to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on our way to a 3-phase flagship fight. This square right here represents 1 sector map. The lines within will be the fleet, pushing us towards the exit and beyond. Pretty good looking Sector 1 if I don't say so myself. As far as paths go, Slug A starts with Dual Laser and Breach 1, both weapons that can only happen as a start on ships. No, can't find these in the store. Dual Lasers is basically Burst Laser 1, but less power and a little bit faster. An Anti-Bio Beam, which can shred crew. We need to get safety, though. Anti-Bio Beam's rather slow to use on a lot of events, but there are usually some opportunities in Sector 1, Sector 2 to get some crew kills. Usually. Okay. If I disable either weapon here, we're safe. Let me try this real quick. If they have level 1 Clone Bay here, I can probably do a thing. Alright, so this fires at 12 seconds. What I'm going to do here is a toggle. So I'm going to drop my shield, and I'm going to bring it back online. And they hit our weapons. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, though. Okay, these are going to fire at the same time now. Uh-oh. That's fine. I'm just going to load up the breach here and keep this safer. Please hit. Thank you. You know, if I'm here, I'm going to do this. Okay, they have more than level 102, unfortunately. Okay. God, I'm almost wondering if I should load up the Bio Beam here. You know what? No, I'm going to do this. I'm going to use quite a bit of missile resource here. which is not something I normally do in the early game, but it's making some sense. Let's just disable this. Okay, good. Okay, the O2 can no longer be repaired, and it's down. Okay. Got to resist there, nice. Alright, he's not going to finish that, there's no way. Okay, that's all done now, so we're going to wait till a crew disappears, and then we're going to fire into the clone bay. This is hopefully level 1. Only 3 missiles used there, not too bad. Would have preferred just a hit on that first one, but, you know, that's FTL. I guess biobeam's a real possibility here, too. No, I'm going to leave the breach for now. Alright, they're gone. 4 fuel, 15 scrap. Worth that little chip we took. Oh, boy. Alright. I do have some stuff I can sell. Slug repair gel and even anti-biobeam in some cases, but I don't have that much. So I guess I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. That's the highest scrap store we're going to currently get. I'm only going to pick one of these 2 stores rather than both because we're not going to be able to purchase from 2 stores. No way. Holy guacamole, this is a ship. No crew kill here. This is imminent we disable weapons. Okay, they're still up. Please hit. Thanks. It's a start. Okay, that went down too. Yikes. Alright, let's get to repairing then. Got double breach in here, so it's really unlikely now that they're gonna, you know, get repaired, but it's possible. Okay, engines are hit. Nice. Wow, they got weapons fully repaired there. That's crazy. Let's try this real quick. 4 missiles, 1 drone part, 10 scrap. It's actually a pretty good offer. A little low on scrap, but missile resource is valuable right now. I'm going to take this. Not to mention, damage could be bad. Alright, so I get it to about 75 scrap right now at the store. If we sold biobeam and slug repair gel, it's not a bad spot to be. Some very legit ships we're facing here in the early game. Okay. I think I'm going to sell 10 for 30 here. 5 for 15's rather safe, but if I can get to 55 scrap, 80 scrap with selling the slug repair gel, yes, I do like missiles, but we shouldn't need missiles for quite a few events. Should be able to rebuild that resource. And right now, simply put, scrap is king. Alright, we're going to grab charge laser here. I think that's it. I don't even need to sell biobeam. Good. Yes, so if we pick up charge laser, that means we can have a dual laser charge laser online, and 4 lasers is much better than 2 lasers. This gives us a non-missile route to go as well, so that's really good for us. Repairs are fine. Attack the pirates. Alright, this is remote settlement, so guarantee double scrap reward, and they have rock crew. So my first priority here is to try to disable weapons, and I'm going to swap to the bio beam. Darn, they're going to hit here. Not a bad hit, all things considered. Alright, there's one. Takes 3 passes of the bio beam to kill a... to kill a rock here. I think that passed through him, I think. Yo, Trone, thanks so much for 9 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks a lot. Got him. Alright, sweet. I'm just gonna snap up 2 shields right here. Let's go. 2 shields will make a lot of events here in Sector 1, Sector 2 completely safe and allow us to access that bio beam kill. Seems like we are going to be diving here. We get 2 full jumps after the exit, so I want this to be 3, 6, 7 jumps to that. Wowza. Like I can't get enough down here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm going to take the bottom route. I don't really want to include this distress. Let's start here. I'll do what I can. Yeah, okay, this war camp we do not have a blue option for, so I think it's a 50% chance for a fight, 50% chance for empty jump. So be it. Let's attack the rebels here. Okay, beam drone, laser. Means that 2 shields shall be pretty safe. One. Hey, good afternoon, Synth. Okay, doors down. I'm gonna repair that. That's a problem waiting to happen. Shield hit is even worse. How close are we on doors here? I gotta get shields back up. Preferably before the drone comes back. Okay, laser went down. We're good. Oh, I was gonna say, as long as shields don't get hit again, we're good. I'm gonna fire into drones here. Hopefully we hit. Thank you. Steal the civvy supplies. Alright, what's hull damage? There's a fire, too. Let's repair doors and just vent that. A tough fight. Alright, has not spread into the shield. Should be good here. Let's open that just in case. Very true, Corello. Small bomb is, a complicator, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna fight the ship here. Should be easy crew kill. Easy enough crew kill. Alright, I think if I fire the anti-bio beam straight down, we'll hit the NG running to repair if we hit with the second laser. Let's see here. Okay, we missed. Hey, Cookie, thanks for 14 biggins, dude. Thank you. Alright, one down. Alright, I was gonna say, if he gets hit again, I need to retreat to the medbay, because he's now in range to be killed by a small bomb. 35 health, or 30 health. I guess he had one more hit, but one hit and a double fire would make it feel pretty bad. They're on him. Yikes. How much health? 55, that's fine. Can I get it up in time? Not quite. Fair enough. I mean, eventually here they'll just run out of missiles, so it's no bigs. I can probably actually pepper him with the dual laser now he's been hit once. He's only got 40 HP. Yeah, I don't really believe in, quote, jinxing it. I don't like that concept. Whatever happens, happens. Just talking through my thought process. Ghost Haven 15, thanks for 54 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thank you. Ion Charger is a decent thing here. At the very worst, it's a sellable weapon. Let's go ahead and buy a power bar right now. That seems good. Intervene and defend the outpost. Hell yeah. The words outpost guarantee a double reward here. Love to see that. Hey, Rescash, thanks for 18 months. Appreciate that year and a half. Thank you, thank you. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 is it. Pretty good Sector 1 so far. All right, combat drone. Oh, they hacked our shield. I was going to say combat drone could hit us here. We actually have a pretty decent chance at taking damage, so drone has to go down first. Okay, drone's down. How you doing? Good, Pinball Wiz. Thank you, man. Hey, Caravor, thanks for 93 months. 7 more for that 100 club. You're doing it. All right. Another power bar. I really want to get up to 3 engines here before the dive, and I might just go for the breach bomb instead. Oh, seal the blast doors. Uh-oh. They tried to ambush us, but level 2 doors. What's going on? Leave before they notice you. Okay. I was hoping they would notice us, though, and fight us. Alright, easy crew kill, easy life here. Provided you have an engine and pilot person, and neither your piloting or engines get disrupted, then level 3 engines should stop you from getting twice by the ASB. Yes. A lot of prerequisites on that one. Cheesy rice, man. Let's just hit this guy. That's correct. Anti-bio beam does damage per tile. Right onto doors. Fair enough. Alright, piloting, not too worried about. They only have 1, maybe 2 missiles left. I guess on the high side they could have a little bit more than that, but I don't think so. Sweet, high fuel and scrap reward. Love it. Alright, how much is it for weapons? 35. Okay. Weapon, engine, power bar, a little bit out of the question. What about 2 engine power bar? Oh, that's too much as well. I'm gonna do this. Right now, this lets us power everything. I might have to actually drop a shield here to get our first volley off, but I'd like to get a disable on weapons versus the 2 shield ship on the first volley. Strobe machine, so generally speaking, surrenders offer more stuff, fuel, missiles, drone parts, etc. So the main time you take one is if you're low on something, or if they're offering a physical piece of equipment, such as like they give, hey, we surrender, we'll give you an ion charger and this medium scrap reward, and then you can add the cost of selling the ion charger into the calculation. Or sometimes you're using missiles and they're like, hey, here's 8 missiles. I was like, okay, well, that works. All right, this is really troubling. I'm gonna hope for the best here and spam out missiles. Miss, okay, miss as well. Okay, that's fair. Go back to shields now. Misses for days. Okay, shields getting hit is not good. Okay, where's this gonna land? Okay, it landed an empty room, and both missile launchers went down, except for our shields are also down. They got double fire in here. I should swap to breach missile. Three hits, okay. Okay, and we're off. Zoltan controlled. All right. Let's go this side. Okay, well that was definitely a painful dive, but all the things we got for diving were really strong. So we're entering Sector 2 at a very good spot for ship upgrades and the amount of scrap we've received. That's right, dive ships drop 1 fuel, correct. So definitely a consideration here in Zoltan would be to load up the ion charger so we could strip Zoltan's shields faster. But in order to do that, I'd really have to drop the bio beam, which is a tough sell. We'll see what the sector layout looks like and then make some decisions. Okay. So we got store going on. I do have stuff to sell and exchange, but I can't really buy anything at the store right now. I'm going to take these 2 jumps and then go to the store. Definitely a risk jumping with 8 hull, but with this weapon setup, if I take 8 hull damage on an event, I will be surprised. All gravy now. Man, it's been Small Bomb City this run. Dang. Oh, secure the fuel supply. Holy guacamole, they got weapons. They got weapons big time. What do I want to do here? I think what I'm going to do is use some breach missiles here. We'll see. Oh, they only had the burst laser 2 up? Okay. Definitely sketchy. Let's get him on weapons, too. Okay, good. Now we can drop the charge. There's a breach in here as well, so I'm now going to breach the O2. Mantis got tiny little hands, and they suck at repairing, so this is going to be a crew kill. Alright, he gave up on the weapon repair. Cool. I'm going to drop shields now. We're going to load up the bio beam. Mantis are a great unit, but when it comes to repairing a breach in the O2 room, they just don't get the job done. Alright. A little bit of an awkward fight, but we made it. Ooh, there's a second store. Okay. Well, I will say that Charge 2 is a weapon that I like a lot. Charge 2 is very expensive where we're at currently, though. One nice thing about picking up Charge 2 here, if we choose to, is that it does complete our weapon system, meaning that Charge 2 Dual Laser, Charge Laser, Breach 1 can defeat the flagship, so that's definitely a bonus on that. One downside we have here is we are forced to go into another store, so if there's a better or cheaper, more efficient weapon here, the Charge 2 feels bad, and we won't really have money to get anything else. That is tough. Yo, Mike Hopley, thanks so much for that raid, dude. Appreciate that. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Tell me a little bit about what you were doing. And thanks anybody coming over from Mike's channel. We're currently in Sector 2 on this run, number 67 of our FTL101. A little bit of a trepidatious start, but it's been good. I want to take these nebulas, but I should really only take one, I think. I'm not prepared for the manually search the wreckage event, though I'd probably take the risk right now. Alright, if I sell Charge Ion, that brings us to 70 scrap exactly. That would allow us to purchase this. But if I'm going to do that, I really should just drop the anti-bio beam as well. Why is life so difficult? Could take an additional 2 jumps here before the store as well. Maybe I'm going to do that. Alright, I'm going to sell anti-bio beam here and Charge, and then I'm going to purchase Charge 2. I'm going to build this for the future of our run. This right now is pretty efficient. We get 4 lasers at 10 seconds instead of the slightly lagging Charge Laser here, and we have a direct route to upgrades. I'm also going to buy 2 repair, and we're going to take 2 nebula jumps before the next store. We can see here on the exit that it's more than halfway past the fleet pursuit line, so we want to hit an odd number of nebulas, either 1 or 3 here, to maximize the jumps. Here we go. Oh, I agree, Mike. Charge 2 is nice. I always feel in the early game, Charge 2, it just feels awkward to get online, but after that, a little initial point, it's really great. Okay, well, we got that down. I'm gonna go ahead and load up the breach now. I'm gonna load up the breach because if this guy's stuck repairing weapons and I hit O2 with the breach and it's only level 1, this rock has to walk all the way around to reach that, and by that time the O2 is going to be over halfway out of that room. Feels like, to me, this is going to be a 2, maybe 3 bomb crew kill at most. just pepper that real fast. Bloop. Okay, he like shook there. That means that the breach got fixed. There's almost no O2 in this room. Okay, he's abandoning the O2 repair now. He says, I can't do it. I tap out, 20 health, no more. I hope you had a good stream today, Mike. Were you also playing some FTL? If so, I hope your runs went well. Okay, if he wasn't... The full health guy was not able to finish the repair, there's no way this guy's finishing the repair in no 2, I don't think. Yeah, he's done as well. There's no more repairs happening. Alright, we got the normal reward for all that work. That's okay. I have like a little thought in the back of my head that I should buy level 2 piloting right now at 2 crew. Because if either this nebula or this nebula is the manually search the wreckage event, we could go down to 1 crew. On that same note, though, we have a store coming up, so it's really hard to justify that purchase. Let's go. Whew, okay. The void option there, that was also a 25% chance to lose my crew, just like the manually search the wreckage. We took the risk, we got the reward. Backup battery looks exceptional. I'm going to buy backup battery and a repair here. Look at that. 3 scrap remaining. Backup battery gives us 2 temporary power, which is exactly how much power we're behind right now. Beautiful. I think the most important part of buying backup battery early for me is that it frees up the hacking and cloaking systems later to appear. Alright, we're going to do this, not manually search the wreckage, or win the manually search the wreckage. This works too. Alright, same dealio. I'm going to target the drone here because the drone is the activator for the laser, not the other way around. You chipped it. Good for you. I refuse to use a breach here. I refuse. Not unless it gets dire. There we go. Mrs. Tetris, I'm a person that just enjoys the experience of playing the games I play. I don't want to focus on what I would prefer to be different, etc. about the games that I do enjoy. While a nice thought, it generally just leads to a lot of complaining and negative thinking about what I'm trying to enjoy. I think FTL is a pretty swell game, even after 10 years. A gold standard in its class. I will say the developers of this game, and most games, are extremely open to feedback, and that's a very positive way to talk about things that you would like improved or think could be better. But as far as somebody playing the game for an enjoyable experience, that particular conversation gets very unenjoyable very fast. Okay, on this ship, we're going to get an easy crew kill here. So what we're going to do is we're going to almost kill this guy. Almost kill this guy. We're gonna beat him to an inch of his life, and then we're going to let the engineer board. Then we're going to take down the clone bay and finish it off. I love this ship. Since they don't have medbay, you can't heal, and they're going to board with their other full health crew, and then we're going to try to kill him, and as he dies, we'll destroy their clone bay and move along. Well, it is for me anyways, Mrs. Tetris. I will say there are plenty of very fun places to hang out here on Twitch that are much more critical of things than I am. Just definitely not my style. Hey, Immortal Flame, Afros, what a name, what a player. Thanks for a great 8 months. Cheers. Okay, he's dead, and now we're going to hit the clone bay. Oops, all dead. Yo, small bomb is a great pickup here. I like that. Maybe, just maybe, I put the charge 2 into the hold for a minute to roll dual laser, charge, laser, breach 1, small bomb. Oh, I almost goofed here, wow. So this is not like as good of an exit here as I thought. Alright, did I goof this or can I recover it? I got 4 jumps to this one, so I want this to be jump number 5. This is only 3. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. I definitely misread this map layout. I thought there was a connection here. In fact, I thought there was a jump in this ring, but there isn't. Let's just keep it simple and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't mess that up. Oh, as I told you last time you were here, Mike Hopley, really appreciate the way you communicate about this game. Thanks so much for sharing your immense knowledge base and helping me and everybody else learn something. This is the first ship where anti-bio beam would have been highly preferred over the breach bomb. I gotta wonder if there is a way to get a crew kill here that makes some sense. I could, like, fire dual laser into weapons, charge into shields, and then drop breach into O2 to try to get something going there. The problem is if I don't hit weapons, they do have damage capability. I'm going to try this play. I don't think it's a good one, but it's something I'm going to do here. Okay, we did get the hits. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay. Not bad. Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and breach again. Okay, now there's not going to be any O2 in there. He honestly might finish that repair because he's an NG, and they're just great at repairing things. Best in class. Alright, he gave up on the O2 repair. I like that. Is he going to finish the repair? He did. Okay, let's try this real quick. Okay, it's down again. There's no O2 in this room. I'm just going to go ahead and breach weapons, and if this hits, that's game over for them. Yep, alright, we're good. And now we wait. Yeah, Superkai will be checking out the FTL Multiverse mod to kick off our Winter Fragmas starting this December 1st. Looking forward to that. Trying to finish up the FTL101 before then. In fact, we will finish the FTL101 before December 1st. All right, here we go. Don't have much for distress here, but you never know. It could just be a nice, easy event. Hey! I'm excited it was a trap by the pirates. That's awesome, man. Okay, looking at the ship, who is the designated first repairer? I think it's the Rock. I think that makes sense. Could be the engineer, though. I'm gonna go ahead and put 1 into O2 here and see who repairs. Like 90% certain it's the Rock that repairs here, yep. So when he enters the room, I'm gonna breach it. A breach with the O2 already being down means that room is gonna be completely devoid of oxygen before the repair finishes. My man may finish the repair because he's got a lot of HP, but no more O2 in that room. And because of that, we can just chip with lasers here, and every time somebody goes in to repair, they're losing a massive amount of their base health because they have to repair in an oxygen-less environment. That was kind of like a weird lag on their repair there. Like, they couldn't figure out who was going to repair. I thought the human was going to move down there. Yo, Elusive, thanks so much for that gift. Really appreciate it. Alright, now we wait. Nice, easy, 1-bomb kill. Yeah, I was more thinking that the crew position was the indicator. The AI likes to have crew manning the pilot and engines if possible, so it was my assumption that the third crew in weapons was going to go into the O2. It appeared to be correct. I agree, I don't think race has any effect on the order of repairs. Though perhaps an exception I don't know about. Alright, we got double Mantis on board. This ship does have some damage capability. A tough one. Alright, I'm going to start by doing this. I'm going to open these doors. What I want to do is vent them into the med bay, which is going to be the closest room with oxygen now. And so before I get really messed up here, I'm just going to run in and out. I do not want to get below 35 HP on this guy. Got the O2, open this door too, I guess. Should have done. Okay, they got that down. That's fair. Just come into the medbay. I did that to myself. Alright, so on this particular ship, we want to hit something with a laser and then breach the O2, because we want the Mantis on the O2 repair. So I'm going to fire into weapons. I'll just do a full volley, in fact. We'll miss a bunch, right on. He's going to move over. I'm going to breach here. Okay, they got level 2 O2. Okay, that's still fine. Okay, what's the health of my Slug at right now? He's at 70? 62. Okay, if a small bomb goes off in my medbay right now, how does that feel? Not great. This guy's got some jukes. Okay, then. Borders are gone. Alright, so you just swap repair crew. He's probably going to finish this repair, but again, we got that oxygenless situation in the O2 room at the moment. Okay, there we go. Okay, he's leaving. Now it's one of those matter of time situations. Less frugal me would probably fire a breach bomb into the weapons here. And my weapons are on fire. Not just a little bit. There's like 4 fires in there. Holy guacamole. Alright, well, I think we're good now. How many small bombs have we faced on this run? That's got to be like 8 already. We're in sector 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's explore it. Hey, we did not get burned. Awesome. Definitely a chance for 5 hull damage on that event text. Intruders on board. Alright, let me talk myself through this one. On the second firing of these weapons, they will fire at the same time. This is 16 seconds and 8 seconds. So we have a 3 laser volley incoming at 16 seconds. I'm going to vent these. This time with all the doors open that need to be. I'm going to fire into weapons first and make sure we're safe before breaching the O2. There's definitely a situation where breach bombing your own ship is the right choice, but that's a very rare circumstance, huh? Okay, I'm just going to fire into their weapons again, even though it's not fully charged. We're getting double damage per laser there, so 30 crew damage total removed for firing lasers into weapons. That means when this guy abandons the repair, they have even less HP to work with. Oh, too low? I don't know about that. 24%'s not low. Get a grip. Call me at 10%. Hey, defense drum Mark 1. That's functional. Yo, the Barrel King. Thanks for a tier 2 sub in 19 months. Thank you. Go look for the rebel ship. Nice. Well, not too nice on this, but everything else looks cool. I think the play here is going to be to first start venting this guy. I'm going to fire my volley into their weapons, including the breach bomb. We're going to do a 3 laser volley plus breach. Okay, the breach is hitting. Good. Good. I'm going to follow up with a breach into the O2. Okay, they have level 2 O2. Seen. Not anymore. Go. I wonder if they're going to teleport back and send another crew. I'm thinking probably no on the sending another crew here. Yeah, they're not going to teleport again. Oh, he left the room. That's fair. That's fair. Enemy FTL delayed. That's right. Not going to take any chances with that guy. Yes, that missile was unnecessary, but it was satisfying. Rock controlled. Here we go. Man, I want to hit a store real bad. Since we have all this stuff to sell, 22 for the small bomb, 20 for repair bomb is 42, 25 for the decent defense drone, 67 scrap worth of resource to sell. I should probably invest in our ship a little bit here. So at this very moment, it's difficult to buy a weapon upgrade because for Sector 3 at least, the Charge 2 and the Charge Laser essentially accomplish the same thing for 2 shield ships. Yes, we can wait an additional 10 seconds to have 4 lasers here, so we can have 6 lasers breach bomb. But until we can get all the way to Charge 2, Charge 1 dual laser, the upgrade is not all that good. Now, versus a 3 shield ship, I definitely want the extra lasers. In Sector 3, that's not going to happen. So let's delay the Charge 2 upgrade for a minute. And with that being said, I got to be very conscious that I have the scrap to buy that upgrade. Because to get just Charge 2 online right now, if we drop the breach out of this, it's still 125 scrap plus power. I mean, for the sake of functionality, I could just purchase weapons now and have Charge 2, Charge Laser, Dual Laser with a Breach Flex. That does sound like really awesome. That's a potential 8 lasers. That's a lot. It leaves us 70-something at the store if we don't get any scrap before a store. This is Slug A. Slug B has teleporter and no medbay clone bay. You know, I think this weapon system functions well right now, but this is really good as well. I mean, really good. Here's how I'm going to phrase this. If I need to use this weapon setup, I'm going to be very glad I bought that. So there's definitely plenty of scenarios where I don't have to use that at all, this sector. Feels good to have options. Like when there's a big-ass missile launcher. That's a good time to have some options. If all of our projectiles hit right here, including the breach, we could disable that missile launcher before it fires. Okay, let's get into weapons here. Let's do this. General plan here is to swap to breach after the weapons are down. So this is looking a lot like a hull missile. It's very foreshortened. So let's just fire a 6 laser volley in and hope that at least 3 of those hit. I'm gonna say they really should, because the amount of weapons they have and 2 shields, they shouldn't have much left in the tank for evasion. Okay. I'm going to begin by breaching here. Fire in here. Very nice, very nice. I'm just going to drop a breach bomb into weapons as well. Okay, now is our time to go back to charge 2. It's been my experience playing a Slug A that I often don't use as many breach missiles as I should, so this run I'm trying to be a little more loose with those. Definitely a luxury we can afford because we have such a good offense too. If we run out of missiles, we're not like dead in the water. Still operating at a very nice level. So is this pilot just not going to try to repair the O2? I guess not. Cool. I like this guy. Hey, Robin Dobb, thanks for 3 months of Prime support. Really appreciate that. Thank you all for all the ways you choose to support this content. Very grateful to be here almost 10 years full-time and still have our no frills format. Very grateful for this continued experience. Yo, what's up, People Luck? Really happy to see a third crew here. People Luck's going to get a new name, though. That's going to be off our list here, Mr. Pebble. Okay, the pilot guy had already tried to repair weapons. I missed that. Thanks for the clarification. Okay. Definitely breaching weapons here. Since we're in a solar flare, we're just not even we're not even worried about the crew kill here. It's very unlikely. Thank you, breach bomb. It's fine. Okay, fire in weapons. Fire in this room. I'm going to repair that. I'm just going to start venting this. Cut my own O2 here. Alright, I'm also going to go down to 1 shield now, and we're going to drop the breach for the charge. Alright, so I'm going to go into shields now. Enemies really dislike when their shields are down, and it's the best thing we can do here in this solar flare situation. Doesn't matter how many shields you have when a solar flare goes off, it's about having a shield bubble active. So we're just as good at 1 shield here that we are at 2 or 3. However, if you have no shields when the solar flare goes off, you're probably looking at 3 to 4 hull damage and a multitude of fires. Wow. I'm going to vent the medbay fire here. Will this get it out in time? It looks like yes. Okay, good. We also now have until the next solar flare goes off to jump, so we're just going to let things stabilize a little bit, grab a heal, get back to our systems. Yes, you know, that's a very natural thought, and that's what I thought for many thousands of hours playing this game, but it is just about having a shield bubble active. Ooh, okay. I don't currently have or need hacking with this setup, so 12 drone parts for 48 scrap sounds just splendid. That is a lot of scrap for something we're not currently using. I think I might take this distress just in case this is the store. We've seen every other jump so far, and we should be able to reveal everything or near everything on this here. Yeah, I'm going to take this distress. I'm also going to buy one more power bar because we're just kind of like one off a lot of things. All right, let's let our O2 get back to about 80 at least. Search for the ship. 5 damage to our hull. Yeah, that's fair. I took the risk. I accept my punishment. Let's find a store, sell this stuff off, and just stabilize. If we can leave this sector with 3 shields, I'd be feeling really good about this run. Alright, how many jumps into the exit? We got 3, 6, 8... Do I need to be careful here in my pathing? Maybe. This one's only, it looks like it's halfway over the line. So does this one. So there's got to be a particular way we need to path this. Thinking like... My plans for pathing are going to get bungled the second I see a store in here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the one right there. That's how we're going to do it. So we're going to start by going here to see what's on the bottom. Aid the civilian ship. That's a glaive beam, sir. Please don't mind control my puny human. He's doing his best. Well, if this glaive beam goes off, which seems very likely, unless we land every single laser here, we are going to take some hull damage from that glaive. 2 hull damage, though, seems really unlikely. Alright, he's fired the heavy laser twice. If I fire out my current volley and all projectiles land, the glaive beam goes down. Probably worth a try. If I wait for one more charge 2 or the dual laser to be online, the glaive will have fired by then, so this is our last chance not to take damage. All in all, a pretty good glaive beam hit. Okay, that's better. How likely am I to get a crew kill on this ship? I think likely enough. It's worth a try. This human's gonna get mind controlled over and over because the slugs are immune. Let's try this. Okay, level 102 is breached. I think this ship just got lucky with its dodges more than having high evasion myself. Go ahead and breach here too. So breaching the weapons room stops the glaive from being repaired with this being off, and that way I can use my lasers to take down the clone bay rather than having to fire into weapons again. They only have 5 hull left. Now as soon as I see a crew die, I fire into clone bay, and that should secure the crew kill. What's pretty amazing on this run is we're basically going to have full repaired twice, and we're still feeling quite ahead on scrap. Pretty awesome. Hey, he's just farming repair skill here, that's all. Got him. Hey, thanks for that hull repair. That was awesome, civvies. It was a much-needed repair. Those guys are all right. Hey, 2 stores. All right, all right. We got 4, 6, 7 jumps before the exit. 7, 6, 5. Oh, there's not a good way to get around here. So it looks like we're going to miss 1 jump this sector. I'm okay with that. We're going to go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7. I guess what this tells me is I should have taken this jump first, which was very counterintuitive. Both the stores are the bridges to get to the side, so the only way we could recover jumps here would be to take a less than optimal path through and miss a store. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that actually works out fine. 6, 7, 8. All's well that ends well. Here we go. I think if we make it to this store, we're going to have a really nice stabilization. Is that double rock? Oh, man. My dudes. Torsten, yeah, there is a reason for that. The reason I use the unnumbered fleet pursuit is I always count it out for presentation purposes anyways, and that was, not a point of conflict, but people became confused. They're like, why are you counting it out when there's numbers on the screen? Well, for presentation, which is the reason. So removing those numbers, since I'm going to count it out anyways, just leads to more effective communication for stream purposes. like we're getting out before the solar flare goes off. That is excellent. A lot of things with streaming are funny like that. Definitely, as the broadcaster, have to take responsibility for my words and what I present on screen in terms of how communication goes. Alright, this is a double missile launcher. Burst Laser 2 small bomb. Wow. Wow. Alright, on this ship, well, I would love to load up the Charge 2 and just slam their weapons a bunch. I need to get a breach going in here to stop repairs, so we're just going to go with this. Yo, Fellbound, congrats on 42 months. You got yourself the answer. Thank you so much. Seeing these missiles fire at the same time is actually a bit of a comfort here. Please hit. Thanks. Not enough, though. Okay, shield repair is very important right now. Good. Good, good. Without a doubt, this is a ship that could have ended us. No question. Alright, I do believe crew kill potential is possible here if they have level 102 for sure. That repair and weapons is not happening. There's double breach in there. Yo, Snowblind, thanks very much for that 5 gift sub package. Much appreciation, dude. Thank you. Looking forward to my upcoming store now. Hopefully another ship just like this does not exist on the next jump, because we could lose our run that way. Hey, look at that, you're right, Zidane. Exactly 5 hull, which is the amount we got repaired for by those civvies. And I was going to take this same route, repair or no, so... the civvies literally saved the run. Thanks, civvies. I might as well. All right, regular reward. I'm supposed to take 2 jumps here? Oh, man. I mean, I probably will. I don't like being at 5 or lower hull, because there's a lot of events that can damage you for 5 hull. Oh, man, this ship could do it right here. This could be the one. This is a toughie. I think I'm just going to skip a jump and go to the store after this, if we live. These 2 weapons time out perfectly. That's it. Oh! Guess who's still alive? It's me. By a smidgen. Please hit. Okay, we're fine. Whew. You scary son of a gun. No, I don't want the flak online. I don't. I don't want that online at all. Not even a little bit. Alright, we know this is going to go online first, and this ship has a med base, so I'm just going to continue hammering the weapons here. I don't Let's do this real quick. There we go. Pulling the guy out of the weapon repair. Feels good. I'm alive. Alright, we're just going to forfeit one jump this sector and take this store here. Problem. Yeah, I'd like to take this one too, but a 2-hole with 125 scrap and a hold full of stuff. Let's just say we're going to get one less jump to recover. Alright, drone control, crew teleporter, clone bay, nope, nope, and nope. Get sold. There's another store right here. Okay, I like that. Just gonna jump down to the next store, because there's nothing I want to buy here. I don't need missiles or drone parts, and the repair will be the same cost at the next jump. Long-range scanners and hacking. Ooh, weapon pre-igniter. Weapon pre-igniter I consider here, but we have 2 weapons, charge and charge 2, which do not benefit as much from the weapon pre-igniter. You don't get a full charge, you get your first pip charge, so we'd have 4 lasers right away. Long-range scanners, yes. Hacking, yes. Repair? I think so. I think I definitely want to repair here. There it is. Nice, cozy repair. Let's go ahead and say a power bar sounds real good right now, too. Okay. Perfecto. Man, these ships today. Alright, I only have 2 drone parts, but I am going to hack weapons here. This is definitely a ship that deserves to be hacked. Gonna let him repair or fire the heavy laser, and then I'm gonna hack now. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that, Mike. Just a little too much micromanagement for me. Thanks for saying that. There is a way to have charge weapons be charged, but it requires a fair bit of toggling in between jumps. And that technique is slightly above my pay grade. There's probably some sort of crew kill here, but only 2 missiles left, so we'll find value on those later. Try to be a hero, attack the pirates. Alright, I heard the drone activation noise, so they probably have system repair drone or anti-personnel drone on board. Okay, it's system repair drone because this left right away. Fair enough. Hey, Bunny Wild, thanks for 1,000 bits. Appreciate your generosity. That is a more generous bribe, but have you considered double reward possibility? Because I have. Let's destroy and salvage here. Cool. Zoltan controlled. All right. All right. Let's head over here. Okay, interesting enough. We can head back and then over, which looks pretty nice. In fact, the only way to the right-hand side of the map is through the nebulous. Okay. So taking these jumps first would be a mistake. Like we're going to go down here and then head back up. Swing over, back down, and around. It's going to be a tight sector for pathing. I think 3 shields and then bringing the weapon online is my next purchase. 5 engines also looking really good. Yo, Chorinator, thanks for 36 months. Appreciate that 3 years. Thank you. Well, let's count this out if we take the top route. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. This is 6, 6.5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.5. I mean, 11.5 could very well be that beacon. How many jumps to here right now? 1. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.5. Perfection. Okay, well, since I can see 2 ship fights right away, I'm just going to take them. And since there's no store, at least not yet, I think a very good value here is just to pick up 3 shields and power bars and just roll with it. Alright guys, here's the thing, game. Here's the thing. I'm just a little feller, and you keep throwing these huge ships at me. Please charge the shields in time here. Thank you. 3 shield ship must be Sector 4. What? What? Alright, I concede I'm going to use one of my 3 hacking parts here. Alright, right now I got 5 lasers. Is 2 damage guaranteed here? I gotta wait for this other one. That looks better. Alright, so the Zoltan's gonna die here in the next hits. No surrender, thanks. 7 missiles, though? Hold up. This offer is not bad. 2 drone parts, too, is actually pretty nice right now. See, Sector 4, a high scrap reward would be around 30 scrap. You know what? I think this offer is acceptable. Smarter me would have used backup battery power to power my hacking there. See, it's a nice, reasonable ship. These guys are alright. Yeah, they can hit us, but not all that easily. This looks like a crew kill potential to me. Let's swap over to this, in fact. I'm going to go ahead and just load up my engines. If I have a big whiff here, that could be tough. They should be weapons guy. It's got to be a weapons hit here. Okay. I mean, it's not awesome, but it's okay. Okay, fire in the weapons room too. I like that. Ooh, triple fire in the weapons room. Okay. That's good. Oops, all dead. Alright, there's a store coming up. That's awesome. Run's been a lot of fun. It's had, like, all of the advantages of a regular Slug A run. We're getting lots of crew kills. We're able to get some extra stuff. But it's also been just slamming difficult as far as enemy setups go. Might as well do this. He's got one laser left before he's dead. As far as I know, enemy crews stop repairing in Node 2 at 20 health. Maybe rocks are a little bit higher. That was 3 lasers. Alright, let's get an official count right now. We can't take any extra jumps. We've already locked in our pathing, but I want to make sure I counted correctly to start with. So we got 3, 6, 9, 10 and a half. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so maybe missing 1 jump here. That's fair. Wasn't much else I could do. Drone control, sensors, clone bay. All right. How about I buy just a minor repair to 23. I'm going to buy 3 fuel. And I'm going to go ahead and scoop up 3 shields right now. This is definitely a preemptive purchase as we're not in a position to power everything. But having the option of 3 shields may be really important. Okay, 25% health. That'd make more sense than just a flat number. I like that idea. Alright, what this is telling me is I need 5 damage to disable the missile launcher. Yikes. There's a 3 shielder as well. I can definitely disable this before it fires. We're probably eating multiple missile launchers here. Alright, so let's drop our shields. Yeah, it's got to be a volley in 2 parts. Some heckin' spicy ships over here, man. So we'll fire a 6 laser volley, do 3 damage. That guarantees that goes down. Then we're going to hope our next volley just, you know, lands real solid. I'm going to run to repair that. only a Lado missile. Wow, the jukes. Okay. Fair enough. Good. We got the missile launcher down at least. 4 or 5 damage we maybe won't take. Ooh. Their system suffering. The rock ship attempts to make a contact. Alien vessel, cease your attack. We will pay. That's a pretty dope offer with explosive replicator. This means a 50% chance for missile weapons not to use a resource, and more importantly, it sells for like 35 at the store. So really great overall offer. All right, power bar. Intruders on board. Holy guacamole, I've been intruded upon. All right, how do I want to do this? What system has... We want Aaron. All right, I'm just going to go defend the med bay. We're going to leave the med bay and O2 room as the only 2 rooms that have oxygen on board. Lock this guy out. As soon as one of these die, this guy should move to the med bay. Yeah, we're good. Secure the fuel. What is this? Okay, they don't even have the appropriate missile launcher online. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to drop everything. And I'm going to let them fire out their missile resource till they don't have any more, and then I'll power my weapons. This is a very weird, weird setup. Might as well do this. Okay, if this is an ion bomb and it hits our shields, we are in big trouble with this particular strategy. It is an ion bomb. Okay, and it's hitting our shields. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Well, in that case, we're going to be going pretty ham on offense here. 5 ion damage on the weapons. Yikes. We'll still live here. Okay, now that that's out, let's go ahead and do... Well, no, let's do... this. Okay, took my hacking down right away. Got 5 lasers right now. I don't really want this to come online either. Choices. I think that's better than the beam drone right now, by a lot. Weapons are also down. Okay, now that we have shields back online, the damage should should stop for the most part. Okay, fire's still there. Need to fix this O2 as well. Okay, you fix that. You fix O2. There's fire in O2. There's not. Did they just hit my shields again? Sons of guns. Okay, the drone went down. That's helpful. Missile launcher's back online now too, though. Okay. Alright, let's pause here for a moment. Okay, if I see the ion bomb gonna hit shields again, I need to load up my third shield. That's where I'm currently at. Okay, O2's back online, back to piloting. Let's fix doors here too. Actually, it does not matter if that's the case. Okay, 11% O2. Okay, not hitting shields. Good. Okay, not shields. Good. Yes, we are low O2. That is a fair statement. Hey, Freeze 914. Thanks for 91 months. Thanks a lot. Okay, not shields again. Beautiful. Yes, this was the secure the fuel and ammunition event. We chose fuel. Did my shields go all the way down there? Uh-oh. This might be it. We're looking okay. Well, shield came back online. Alright, they should only have 1 or 2 more missiles left. Okay, they're out of missiles now. We're actually safe. I'm gonna let my O2 completely stabilize, and then we're gonna go from there. Let the O2 go all the way up. Okay. 96, good enough. Not even close, Landlord. Not even close. Enemy FTL charging? Really? Okay. I really don't want this one to get away. So much so, I'm gonna let the breach missile here. No. I need this shield. Okay, let's try breach after that. Okay, good. Okay, good, it fired out in time. Well, we lived. That's the important thing. Definitely a chance for a store to repair in here too, though it's hard to imagine a ship that's going to be tougher than that for us. Yep, there's a store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am going to take the risk of taking these jumps. I'd like to hit that store with an amount of scrap that makes any sense. Okay. These can actually hit us a little bit. 3 shields helps a lot, though. Good. What's the O2 at? Half right now? Okay, their shield's down. Their timing's not getting any better. What I mean by that is that their weapon timing is not getting better for hitting us with that halberd beam. That's fine. Okay, the O2 got stopped. As long as we hit weapons here, we're good. Looking good. Alright, Distress. Distress could end the run here. I'm still willing to take the risk, though. Oh, bonk. Do I have anything to do this? The answer is no. It's Ion Weapon, Engineer, Cloaking, or Lanius. And it's a coin flip for small scrap reward or 5 hull damage, so I gotta leave this alone. That definitely could end the run on a 50% chance. Okay, missile launcher is terrifying. 3 lasers, whatever. Both weapon hack and engine hack seem valid. I'm kind of liking weapon hack. Okay, it's only a LATO missile. That means our chance of survival here is a lot higher. If we hit. If. Okay, shields getting hit's not optimal here. Alright, let's try this again. No hits for us, huh? Okay, battery on fire, fine. Okay, they did hit with that. I did waste a missile to do so, though. Okay, thanks, Hoppy. That's probably my confusion, then. Oh, boy. Okay, that went down. Lucky. I'm waiting for the repair to fire here. Enemy FTL charging. Of course it is. As long as they don't die here, I'm fine. Okay, here we go. Jump imminent. That's the one. Okay, he did leave the room. I'm going to load up Breach here. A Breach will happen before the repair does. In fact, I'm going to run over to weapons right now to ensure that. Good. All right. I need 5 lasers to guarantee they die here. There it is. Tense event. All right, 2 jumps. Repairs, if I'm remembering correctly, is 7 seconds for crew. So I was really close to the repair. I think breach missile was the only way they didn't jump there. Okay. Yo, stiff dough and scrap, and we made the store. Whew. Scraping. For how awkward this run has felt, we're not even really behind on scrap, though. Like, we're still in, like, an okay place. We got 3 shields before Sector 5. A little behind on power. 12.5 seconds per human. Cool. I'm going to sell Explosive Replicator. Maybe? Maybe not. Burst Laser 2 is not being purchased here. It's a nice idea, but it's very expensive for where we're at. Let's just go ahead and get this repair to 23. I'm going to hold on to Explosive Replicator. I don't have anything I can sell Explosive Replicator for at this moment to improve, other than power bars, of course. But with 9 missiles and the breach probably being a part of the in-game system, Explosive Replicator still has some value. Six fuel for 2 missiles. Okay. Go pirate controlled. Alright, before we head into Sector 5 pirate control, going to be taking that same break. We take around the same time every single broadcast. It's about 2 hours in here. Going to stand up, stretch, get some water, use the restroom, and grab a very quick snack. My breakfast, in fact. We'll be back in just a few short minutes to continue this run into Sector 5 and beyond. Been quite the roller coaster so far on this one. Please do enjoy any kitties that may or may not appear during our brief intermission. Returning soon. Alrighty, we have returned. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief one. Let's head back into our run here. Sector 5 pirate controlled. We just survived what was a gauntlet of really difficult ships. I'm currently looking just to buy power bars and engines for my ships inside of this sector. And if we can do that, we're probably going to be in an okay spot. Time for me to get caught up here too. Oxenimus, thanks. Sorry for missing you before the break. Thanks for 9 months. Zaxius Colliner, thanks for 97. And Pojo Dan, thanks for an awesome year. Thank you. We're not going to surrender our crew to Schlabbers. That is officially a combat 2. Okay. So one thing I see here is there is Mantis on board. So if we hit the O2 first, the weapons Mantis would be the first repairer, followed by the shield human. Okay, they have anti-combat drone as well. I think I'm doing this. Go ahead and hack engines, or try to. I have to hacking toggle here. Okay. So I'm waiting for one more charge here, and then I'm going to start my hack. I'm going to breach bomb here, and then I'm going to follow through with these. Okay, apparently the shield person was the first repairer. It's a little awkward. Double breach in O2 now. Oh man, please hit. Ah, I see. System repair drone. Well, system repair drone definitely can fix the O2, so I actually need this to go all the way down. I'm gonna go ahead and do this again. Let's go. Okay, we destroyed the system repair drone. I'm gonna load back to charge laser now. Okay. Should be a crew kill now. This run certainly has been an adventure. Yeah, nobody's trying to repair the O2 now. System repair drone is no longer active. We are officially in the clear. Yo, Festering Jester, thanks for 22 months, and Faceless Void, thanks for 85. Thank you, thank you. Definitely going for NG here. Awesome. NG needs a new name. That name is Trevis. Asteroid field, nearby sun. I kind of want to go back up here, but at the same time, just getting all of the scrap is nice. Now, I gotta go back up this way. If we're gonna go back, it wants to be on this side. Anywho, let's go ahead and buy 2 power bars. Yeah. Like, I want to do this and then go back, but there's no way back from there. I guess if we're going to hit this asteroid, it's going to be from this one. Here first. Here first. I don't think so. Overpriced Manus? I'm good. So as a generality in FTL, you don't want to go to an empty sun beacon. It's just going to be a boarding event with no scrap on it. Could go 1, 2, 3, 4 to maximize our store potential, or I can just go here and then come back down this way. How many jumps to this one? We got 5 jumps. Not 5.5. So we can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 and still make this. Seems best. Oh, no matter what we do, we start here. I will give you 2 fuel, 43 scrap. I like that. Oh, why, game? Do I have anything to sell? Explosive replicator's it. What am I going to buy at a store right now that's going to improve this build so much? Really what I want is cloaking, but what I need is 5 engines and power and possibly bringing the breach online. Heavy laser 1 would be a consideration here. But we're going to get one of the 2 stores. Definitely don't need both right now. All right. That is quite the system you got there, sir. Nice level 3 cloak, too. Okay, we're looking better now. Oh, come on, don't do me like that. Dude. Brutal. I don't see where Flak 1 fits in right now, unless I was going to drop Charge 2. It'd seem like a side grade, less of an upgrade. There we go. To the store. Since I can't buy anything for selling explosive replicator, it still seems like a good idea to hold on to it. I'll buy 1 repair as not to be rude to the shopkeep. I don't want to get accused of loitering now. Alright, how about 4 engine power bar? There's nothing special about it, Neroth. It's just the amount we repair to. There are many events in FTL that can repair you from 5 to 15 hull, and 23 is my preferred repair amount, just based on experience. Alright, this ship has 6 projectiles versus my 3 shields. I think a weapon hack here is smart. Okay, that's coming in on our backup battery. Yep. Definitely want that. Here we go. Got a hack beforehand on this. Here's to hoping. That worked out real good. Yeah, mind control is an option here. Whoops. Auto fire is not a good idea. Mind control is definitely not bad here. We'd have to be in a slightly different position, though. Man, that backup battery hack got me good. I don't hear fires on board? What's up with that? That's weird. Did we actually avoid fires? I don't trust it. I'm gonna go look. I'm pretty certain there's no fire on board, though. There it is, that sneaky booger. 8 missiles, 1 drone part, 18 scrap. Man, with explosive replicator and 8 more missiles, we really could fire out the breach bomb very consistently. Yo, McQueen, thanks for 17 months, dude. The big 1-7, he says. That's true. Ken Connor, thanks for 2 months as well. And Samey 74, 52, Faceless Void 85. Got you twice there. I'm looking at 8 missiles as like 2 more crew kill potentials. But I want scrap. I think let's go for the option 3 here. Oh, I'm gonna say medium scrap and fuel reward. That's low fuel and very low on the medium style. Now, Sector 5, this is an okay medium scrap offer. I'm gonna take this. It's money for nothing. Is weapon 75 right now? It's 90. Okay. I'm gonna get 5 engine. That's what I said I wanted going into this sector. Let's make that a reality. All right, 3, 4, 5 lasers in cloaking. And boarding. All right. Sure seems like if I just get a volley off, I might not need to hack here. So at 5 parts, let's try not doing that. Yep, that's right. We'll be kicking off Multiverse to start our 7th annual Winter Fragmas here on Twitch. Finishing this project first, though. Just gonna wait for a cloak here. he's dead. Okay. 5 fuel, 4 missiles, 50 scrap, and an anti-personnel drone? Now that is an offer. I accept. Anti-personnel only sells for 17, but still 57 scrap offers. 67 scrap offer even. I'll take it. Oh, this is an event I'm not sure on the options on. I believe number 3 here makes the pirates go away, and then we get the reward from the civvies. But we're going to do option number 1, so we get a ship fight on the pirates, and then a potential second reward from the civvies. Though there may be some sort of, like, guaranteed augmentation or something. But I'm going to look at this blue option, even though I don't know the end result. Is this similar as the automated ship guarding the station where you can cloak under it? You're just skipping part of the reward for a guaranteed get. So option 1 is the one for me. All right, on this ship, I am going to pilot hack so that we can guarantee this goes down. Okay, cool, Mike. Thanks for the clarification. Sometimes you don't see events for a long time, then they pop up and you're like, what? What does it mean? Very good. Hey, Me6, 008, thanks for 4 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thanks for making it official once again. Too kind, too kind. So if you want to know how much damage you got to do to disable a missile launcher, you just count the power on the other side. So I chose to hack here because I knew that they had a 2-power weapon and then a missile launcher. So if I get to 6 lasers, we had a guaranteed 3 damage. And then after that, no more missiles. Fired early there. 33 and 39. All right, dude. I like these guys. All right, at 168 scrap, is there any potential for store left in this sector? There might be. With explosive replicator and anti-personnel to sell, I'm going to choose to purchase my weapon power now. Just the addition of this little breach missile improves the efficiency of this offense a lot. The importance of the breach, for me, is not about the 1 extra damage it can do. It's about the guaranteed breach, and breaches take a long time for enemies to repair. So it's an additional layer of disable. Okay, we'll not surrender our crew to Schlabbers. Not this time. I 100% just sausage fingered that backup battery. Okay. Damn you, sausage fingers. Okay, well, we have a 4 damage ion bomb coming into weapons right now. Let's put this 4 power in front, breach charge 2, so we'll still have dual laser charge laser online. And I am now hacking on this ship. Only 2 damage, that should disable one of the main weapons. Yeah. Good dodge. Dude, this FTL run is making me put on a freaking clinic right now. Again? Okay. That's right, I can't change out power amounts while the system is ion. Jeez. Do I really want to hang around here? Oh, they're going to fire at the same time here, too, so 8 projectiles. Maybe I should just jump here. Let's see how the flak projectiles perform. Like, are we going to get some good dodges here, or are our shields getting stripped? I don't know, man. Probably taking 2 or 3 damage here off this hit. A little bit of sunk cost fallacy here, I think, because I've already spent a hacking part on weapons. I want to see how this volley does. We got 45% dodge. Took 4 damage, okay. Okay. Gonna not wait for the dual laser here. I don't want this to fire again. It's about to. So I'm gonna start my hack right now. We're gonna fire 5 lasers out and a breach bomb. Yes. Okay, well that hit wasn't great, but now their offense is disabled. Nothing critical happened there. No. I am not accepting Kin, the mildly trained human. Since they offered a tribute and we turned it down, we are guaranteed a high scrap reward here. And as long as we don't die before our next store, that means this event was a success. This run is making me earn it. That is for sure. All right, remaining jumps here. I can go... It's really 1, 2, 3, 4, if anything. I can also go 1, 2, 3, but this jump will be overtaken. I think I'm going to do this and include the exit. If there's a store back here, that'd be nice. I am now currently in range to purchase cloaking as well with a sell. 9 fuel for 2 drone parts. Looks good, but 6 drone parts, and I am kind of relying on hacking, so no. Haha. Nah, I need those, dude. I do. Alright, I can only get 1 extra jump here. I'm just leaving. Abandoned sector or Zoltan controlled. Both of these are problematic. I would say abandoned sector, probably more so for our current setup. Let's go visit our 3rd Zoltan controlled this run. Alright, this is an interesting layout. These jumps are never going to happen. This jump probably won't happen either. But we have a really wonderful section of nebula behind the exits. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll just head back this way. Round. Ooh, this is not as wonderful as I thought. There's no connector to this section, so yeah, we're just going to get the maximum amount of jumps on this side, and then we will probably cut back in here and maybe even, like, double dive back here. The abandoned sector has ships that don't have oxygen, and they have Lanius crew which are anaerobic, absorbing the oxygen from their surrounding area. So the difficulty with abandoned sector is if you get boarded by multiple Lanius and you have weak fighting crew like we do. It makes it increasingly difficult to get the job done. Nebulas are not inherently good or bad, but they do provide only 50% fleet pursuit inside the nebula. So when you have long-range scanners like we do, that can be a pretty nice bonus. Okay. Okay, hacking's down, that's fair. I should have used backup battery there. Okay, missile launcher's down. Love it. Love it. What if I do this? There's only a Manus repairer now, so that seemed pretty awesome. Okay, he's dead. Let's try this real quick. Okay, they only got level 1 clone bay, and they're not going to be able to repair it here. Yeah, come on in. So we're going to kill this guy off. On his attempt to repair the clone bay, he's going to go down to 20 HP. That'll leave both of these Mantis extremely weakened. Nice. Yo-ho, Atreyu, let's get you a new name. A second engineer here is massive. Robotic Crow it is. Just the best. Alright, you can be door guy. Hell yeah. 60 scrap. Asteroid field, pulsar. Whew. This certainly is a set of things. Alright, how many jumps to the exit here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could go 7 here and just hit the exit. I'm not against the idea of not diving here. Since these don't connect back to the exit, let's do that. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5, 7, exit. Looks clean. Hoping there's a store in these jumps. Alright, level 2 backup battery just seems awesome. That fills up our engine power. Also still leaves us enough to buy cloaking, and we have stuff to sell. Let's buy something. 2 hacking? Let's buy 2 hacking. Oh man. This game today is really, really putting me through it. I think a weapon hack here is, like, really strong looking. Almost certainly the one we want. Gonna wait for this last laser here. Okay. Okay, shields are fine now. Gonna leave my O2 as is. Okay, good, that's down. I'm gonna breach again. And I'm gonna breach one more time into O2, because I think there is definitely a bio kill possibility on this ship. Yeah, we good now. I love runs of FTL like this. I think it's one of the main reasons I still enjoy playing this game after almost 10 years, and I'm getting close to 3,500 hours now. Still continues to be a very challenging game. I think one of the safest things I can buy is re-hacking next. We are about to go into a pulsar, which is real terrifying, especially if the ship inside the pulsar is a Zoltan, because the Zoltan ship can absorb... Ooh! The Zoltan ship can absorb that first pulsar. I'm going to be trading the breach missile for the heavy laser here in just a moment. That's an exciting pickup, because that's basically works about the same as breach, but except for it can damage systems better. That's a stellar find. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Okay, they have Vulcan, big old missile. Cool setup, man. All right, in order to disable the missile launcher and the Vulcan, I have to do 5 damage to weapons. Right now, that's tough for us to do. On our first volley of lasers, we do 3 damage with the hack, plus the breach is 4. So it'd be likely the missile launcher would still be standing on that. We do have an interesting play. Since the pulsar is guaranteed to take down 2 shields on the ship, we could charge our lasers, then wait for the pulsar, firing our volley as the pulsar goes off in conjunction with the hack. That would do enough damage to disable both. My concern with that is that if it's a hull missile, it'll probably go off right around the same time as the pulsar, so we'd be eating 1 missile in exchange for no damage after that. As an alternative option, we could also just spam out breach missile on their weapons, or we can go for a level 2 weapon hack. I think in the absolute worst case scenario in this fight, the weapons hack makes us a lot safer than the engine hack. That way, if we lose our weapons temporarily, at least we have a way to stop their weapons from charging. If everything goes perfectly, the engine hack works nicer, though. Tough choice. I'm going to go for engine hack here, I believe. Yeah, they boarded as 2. That's fine. Let's just fire this out now. Okay, we missed. Okay, here we go. As soon as I hear this, we're going. Here it is. I'm going to start my hack. I'm going to fire out all of my lasers. Didn't quite work. Okay. Whew. I was a little bit early on firing my weapons. Okay, O2's down and breached. Since I'll be replacing with the heavy laser here momentarily, I'm going to go ahead and just go ham with the breach missile on this one. Gonna breach the med bay. Okay, let's do this too. Go ahead and breach here as well. The rebreaching. Alright, looking good. They are out of ways to repair their weapons, and now they are also out of oxygen. Refuel 56 scrap, awesome. A very good idea is if you're in a pulsar is to wait until you're completely free of ion damage to jump away. The further you are in the game and the more power you have in systems, the more difficult this becomes, but you'll eventually reach a point where your systems are not ioned. This is looking pretty promising. Or not. This is it right here. This is the one. Alright, we're completely free of ion damage, and we have at least one shield bubble online. Rad. Here we go. Yo, Ashita Celia, thanks for 40 months. Appreciate that big 4-0. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're again going to go ham with the breach missile on this one. I'm going to try not using a hacking part at 4 parts here. Good start. This run would be dead in the water without the breach bomb, about 8 times over. I agree, Mike. The value on this breach bomb has been immense. Probably netted us a dozen crew kills and all sorts of other good rewards. Okay, they only had level 102. That's good. Now we breach the medbay. Okay, they're going to reboard here rather than finish O2, I think. Okay, medbay's down and breach while the O2's down. Good sign. Okay, they did reboard. Where are they trying to board to? They're trying to go into the shield room. Let's meet them there. No current risk of damage. And we got a crew kill. Beautiful. Oh, thanks, Mike. I honestly was second-guessing myself on keeping the explosive replicator instead of buying power bars, but since we've used it for an entire sector and a half, I gotta feel like that was correct. At the first time we could have sold the explosive replicator, it made the most sense, I think, so I could have gotten 2 power bars, and I was behind on power there, but it's now 7 or 8 crew kills later. So how it works, show not found, is when you kill off the enemy crew, you have a chance at the regular reward, and there's an additional chance to get high fuel and scrap, crew, drone part, weapon, etc. So you're not guaranteed more stuff, but it does open up a much more diverse set of reward options at the end of the fight. Yo, Xenian Gaming, thanks for 49 months. Thanks so much for that Prime continuation, dude. Yeah, bigger loot table, exactly. Exactly. Well, there's definitely part of me here that wants to see this jump for possible store. I'm also debating, is it better to do this? I think I should try to get even more value out of the breach bomb here. I can spam it for another 2 fights, 3 fights. Would really appreciate cloaking right now. I'm gonna buy 3 hacking and power bar. 3 hacking is more so a safety measure here than anything else. 2 power bars. Versus a very bad ship, I could load up 3 hacking and get away. Okay, so it's technically 4 jumps to the exit, so I can go 1, 2... Sorry, 1, 2. This is 3. This is 4. Exit. That's the path. Get these nebulas on the way out. Yo, Domaku, thanks for 101 consecutive months. Incredible show of support. It's a lot. Great question on Piloting 2 there. I will probably purchase Piloting 2 if I see the empty ion beacon inside of the nebula here. That's great. Awesome. Wow, that pulled the guy off of the O2 repair. Does enemy AI actually prefer the medbay over O2? Or did he just run out of HP at the right moment? Oops, all dead. Medbay is a higher priority than O2 unless O2 levels are critical. That's amazing. I just learned something. That gives me some ideas for some mind control strategies. This run has been epic. I mean, it hasn't felt slow to me personally, but we're almost 3 hours into the run now on Sector 6, which is not, like, slow for my style of play, but it is slow for Slug A, considering we've had weapons and things. It's just been very complicated. Alright. Since this ship has a missile launcher, I'm just going to go into a pilot hack. I'm going to drop a breach in this room too, because a breach means they cannot auto-repair anymore. In fact, with level 3 hack, I can fire 2 volleys here. Good. Right, this has got to go. That's good. All right, now they have 3 lasers versus our 3 shields. Cool. Let me drop engines here real quick. Basically getting 1 pip on training every 4 seconds with this. Not a bad exchange by any means. See if our next jump's a store. Okay. I really want to see this store. We're going to reassess that in a moment. So we have no concerns about weapons repairing because we caused a breach in that room. Just thinking about that store right now, we can see we have to sacrifice basically 2 jumps to see it, but the thought of getting cloaking right now is a pretty strong motivator to lose a jump. I'll say I'd really prefer we don't apply, quote, real-world logic to this video game. Thanks. Well, I understand that comes from a place of creativity. It is just a video game that we're currently playing to enjoy. You think long and hard enough about any video game, you can find tons of little holes you can poke in the logic. But, yeah, please don't do that. We could Aztec, but our weapons are already fully trained here. Shield training is the only one remaining, and I'm going to grab it because it's been that kind of run. Should be close now. Oh, yeah. 2 more volleys, in fact, and it's done. 1 more, please. This entire fight, I've been trying to talk myself out of going to the store, and I can't generate a reason to skip the store here. Okay, if we do take the store here, which I believe we're going to, how are we getting back out? It's not too bad. We go 1, this is 2, this is 3, and we still get to make this jump, so we're only missing out on this jump for the store. Previously, I was going to go down here, up, and then to the exit, which also looks really good, but the store has our win conditions at it. All right, we're selling anti-personnel. Man, this breach bomb has been amazing, but it is time to move to the heavy laser. Sorry, breach bomb. You did so good. I feel bad selling you. Probably mind control here and a repair. Okay. 185 scrap. I should probably save over 150, so if we see cloaking at the early store next sector, we can get it. I'm going to buy 6 engines. 6 engines with a fully trained engine fellow will allow us to get out from this ASB. Also, this improves our evasion, so cool. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, dive. Mind control is an excellent bridge here. Gonna use a hacking part. Ooh, this looks like something I want to read. So priority for from lowest to highest. Okay, let's read this backwards then. So priority for enemy AI: shields, weapons, clone bay, med bay if somebody needs it, followed by med bay if someone doesn't need it. Oxygen if less than 25%. Teleporter if they want to teleport. Drones, engines, piloting, hacking, mind control, cloaking, doors. Well, I'm going to forget all of that, but I'm sure I'll remember some portion of it. Thank you for typing that out. I guess the only surprising one for me there is the one we already learned, and that is that they prefer to have medbay over O2. Automated ships can repair multiple systems at once, because it's not a crew that's repairing, it's just an automated system that's doing that. I'm going to buy 2 piloting now, in case this is the manually search the wreckage event. 2 piloting is also something I want later. No, they also repair very slowly. Here it is again. So this fight last time was super nasty. It was double missile launcher, no, ion bomb, beam drone, ion stunner was the setup last time. On this setup, we're safe with reshields. Okay. So a little trick you can use in FTL is that if you have an ion storm and the enemy ship can't damage you, you can keep the fight safe by damaging rooms that don't take power. So we can damage piloting, this empty room, or doors, and not have the power distribution switch. So we're going to do exactly that. I'm going to fire into the empty room. What I don't want to have happen is this Zoltan moving from the piloting room and then running through a system and causing some sort of power juggle. We're just going to go for the clean hit here. Now, the next volley I am going to go into piloting, and that's going to be after the cloak. And after our backup battery comes back online. We're going to do it that way because this ship's going to try to run from us. There's not enough time here. Well... there was. Okay, they don't have any weapons online. They chose shielding instead. That's good for us. If I need to, I can hack here. They do not have any time on the charge. They're gonna cloak, aren't they? Aren't they? Stop this repair. Got him. Alright, relatively weak reward. That's okay. Yeah, I'm not doing a double dive for this jump, though it's probably manually search the wreckage, which we purchased 2 piloting for. Alright, here we go. Last time we pulled the ship into the rift, it just gave us scrap. That's a 25% chance to lose a crew. Nebula Dive does not have artillery, but it will be an ion storm. The Nebula, if it's on the exit beacon, does not have an ASB or an ion storm. This is an easy mind control, I think. For this setup, it feels like an Ion Storm Nebula dive fight could definitely be an issue. Alright, he's burning here. Is there... What if I had 1 less laser there? There was maybe a crew kill? Maybe. Alright. I hear fire on board. Where did we get hit? Here? On this ship, or all ships, in fact, if you don't have sensors available, and you can hear a fire on board, if you just browse your systems, you don't see any fire icons, you can eliminate the possibility of the fire to the empty non-system rooms, which is only 4 on this ship right now. Also, if you're extremely attentive, you can just see where all the lasers and things land on your ship and make an educated guess, but more times than not, you do the scan method, because there's so many things to keep track of. That is 9 laser beams, sir. 9 laser beams. Let's take a chill pill on that, all right? Sorry, 10 laser beams, all firing at the same time. 9 from burst lasers, though. Okay, ASB's going. Go over here, please. And we're out of here. That's the power of 6 engines right there. Okay. I'll take the guaranteed fight here. What do I want to buy with 216? I want to save for cloaking. In the interim, though, another power bar would be nice. Okay, once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings a nearby pirate seems to have advanced hacking tools and they've tried to shut down your engines. Your crew managed to keep them barely operational as you move into attack. This cost me a hacking part to do number 2. And looking at their weapon setup, they're going to fire this, then this, then this. So it's 8 seconds, 12 seconds, 16 seconds. Have a good one, Damikos. Thanks for hanging out. I don't need to counter-hack here. Seems like our hack would be much better just used on our ship. Ooh. Alright. Them boarding in this shield kind of complicated my idea. Alright, so I'm going to fire out here. Mind control. Everything's fine. No medbay or clone bay here. Kind of makes me want to try hitting O2. Unfortunately, this engineer is really doing the work. Wow, okay. Okay. Do they reboard after this? I think they do. They do. Okay. Right into the medbay as well. That's nice. Let's get on piloting. This is not smart not to have a pilot. That's why. My bad. Okay, there's some low health stuff going on here. So, going to mind control the repairer. This will pull another crew into the room. I'm hoping for a crew kill here. Not looking impossible. Oops, all dead. What I've seen with mind control, mind controlling the person repairing is one of the only guaranteed ways to get multiple crew in the room. Like, if we would have mind controlled pilot there, they may not have even defended it. Okay. Hey, J-Bell, congratulations on that Crystal A unlock. That's a huge one. Big accomplishment. I'm glad the stream helped out. Alright, we'll never surrender a crew to Schlabbers, except that one time we did. And the other time we did on accident. You know, that happened. Not underestimate this ship. That's something. Kind of missile, small bomb. The small bomb is a lot nicer on this than, let's say, ion bomb. Oh, hey, Mike, that's really great. Mike says, it seems the crew, quote, ignore the mind control person until they actually get into the room and then decide to fight. So it follows the manning priorities. So when we mind control the pilot, the AI says, I need to replace the pilot that's on the ship because we have no pilot right now. We're mind controlled. And then when the crew that's going to inner piloting, so they have a manned piloting system, finds another crew there, then they decide to start fighting. I had never thought about it that way, and that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, 6 crew, that's NG sounds pretty nice. High scrap reward sounds pretty nice too. I'm gonna go surrender's not an option. If I did not have mind control right now, I would have taken the crew 100%. But we do have mind control, so phase 3 is a lot more simplified. Oh, hey, that's great information on mind control. I'm going to say that mind control is the system that I personally could use the most improvement on. So thanks for that better understanding of how the system works. Attack the ship. Okay, combat 2, defense drone, laser charger stuff. Oh no. This one's definitely getting hacked. Ooh, that's a really straight shot. Do I actually get a juke here? I did not. Okay, let's try again. That is a tough thing to drop when I only have 2 parts. Enemy FTL delayed forever. All right, all right. Game, can you give me a store here? Ooh, it's a pulsar too. Yikes. I think I'm just gonna swing around this pulsar. I'm also 1 scrap reward away from buying 4 shields and still having enough for cloaking, but I think seeing the remaining white jumps available here is the most important part of the sector left. Alright, intruders on board, right on. Oh, hey, come into the medbay. That's nice. If he's going into the medbay, if I vent this out, we should push the other ones to the medbay quite easily. It's going to leave the room here and mind control these guys. There you go. Awesome. Hey, Mox W, thanks for 35 months. Much appreciation. Probably gonna do this. 381. Let's buy level 2 oxygen and a power bar. Okay. I can lead you to your destination. Quest reward on the map. This is probably a repair event. Well, this pains me a little bit, but going into the Pulsar makes sense right now. I'm going to buy 4 shields and 2 power bars. Okay. Oh boy. I'm really glad I bought that shielding, man. Okay, that's good. At least they're going to take some ion damage now instead of having the shield absorb the first pulsar. I'm going to be going down to 1 shield myself, though. I'm going to do a level 3 weapon hack here. Not stoked about that, but... it was safe. Okay, waiting to be completely free of ion damage before we jump away. This is not a bad jump away, but I'm going to wait till we're completely free. 5 ion damage on shields, my dude. I'm just a little feller. Speaking of little fellers, Winston's being pretty cute right now. What a good smallish kitty mans. Null pointer weapons pre-igniter charges 1 pip of the charge weapon. Though there is a technique with it where you can get them fully charged and then depower right before you jump while pause, then repower when you enter the new event to have them fully charged charge lasers as well. But it's a lot of micromanagement to make that happen. As a generality, weapons pre-igniter loses value with weapons that have charge, the exception being Vulcan, which it removes 16 seconds off that first charging. Oh, I'll be a hero here. I'm in. A lot of lasers, but got a lot of shields. Quad Ingi? Wow. They are prepared. The quadening, though. I kind of wanted that mind control. Do I have time to repair the mind control and fire my volley? The answer is yes. I'm gonna go for this. I'll wait. Yep, I did that. I did that. Shouldn't be a punish at the end of that, but still. They got level 3 cloner too. Or at least level 2. Looks like level 3. That's a nice offer, but we're in Sector 7, so you're going to have to do much better than that. Destroy and salvage. Wish I could see the map right now to see if the leverage would be good. No, we're still going to see all of the white jumps to this sector. Yes, there's a store here. Okay. All right, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exit. This is also a chance at a store, so maybe 2 stores. 2 chances at cloaking here. This run's looking okay to get a win without cloaking. It would just make it a lot safer, as always. Yeah, nice deal. Free reactor upgrade, also cool. That is an excellent combination, Baker Staunch. I like that. Reagan Balto, thanks for 54 months, man. Thank you. All right, moment of truth. No cloaking. Okay. All right, I'm going to repair up to 20 here. Really becomes a question on what I think is the highest value upgrade here. I think getting a weapon power upgrade, probably really strong. Let's get value, mind control, engines, and a power bar. Okay. Drone parts seem like I don't need them. Fuel's looking okay too. And we're off. Well, we're off. LRS, here we go. Free stuff. 60 scraps gonna buy us our final power bar, and we are leaving. Alright, I really don't want to take any damage on this dive, because we get guaranteed full health if we just make it to Sector 8 here. 10-hole repair at the start of Sector 8. So I'm just going to drop a very easy level 3 weapons hack here, hack it out, and call that good. Let's mind control these guys. Fight for my amusement. Here's a little trick with mind control. You see, when I open the door with no O2, the unit that's mind control, which is technically my crew, is trying to leave the room. However, if I close the door again, they go back to fighting. Open the door, trying to get out of there. Close the door, still fighting. I'm going to cut my O2 as well, so the door is closed with no O2 on. All right, get out of my med bay, you stinky human. Just kidding, you smell pretty good, but you're dead now. Sector 8 store. Wow. Okay. Do I have anything functional to sell other than long-range scanners? No. So I'd really need like a double scrap reward here. Maybe I go repair, and if I get double scrap reward here, there's a chance at cloaking. Maybe. All right, before we take on Sector 8 here, this has been like an incredibly taxing run. I'm just going to take a very short break, going to stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some more water. Encourage you to do the same thing. As a reminder, no ads during any break during the show. Just do one set at the very end. No kitties on screen, but I'll return in just a couple minutes to finish out Sector 8 and hopefully get a victory on this Slug A. We'll see. All right, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that very brief one. Wanted a quick breather after Sector 7 there. Always nice to stand up and get the blood flowing again. I used to never take breaks when I was a starting streamer. I'm going to say it's a huge mistake. You get into your head that, oh, if I stand up, people are going to leave, which is true. But if you don't stand up and stretch your legs and clear your head, boy howdy. Not doing yourself any favors. I'm going to take repair first here. Okay. What I think I'm going to do here is take these two jumps and hope the store is still available with cloaking. As a possibility, though, if we take this one and get a double reward, we could be in range of cloaking, and we could go here and then here. I'm just going to take this jump and not take that one. Anything that gives us a chance at cloaking is good. Forward jump beacon behind the nearby planet's moon. Okay. They have 4 shields, and I need to do 4 damage to take down the Vulcan. I just need 8 damage and lasers. We can do that. Going for the engine hack for the guaranteed damage. Fight each other for my amusement. Haha! Our base volley right now does it, but I might as well wait for this last charge laser. Get us 1 past the repair amount we need. I did something funny with my firing too. That'd still cover it. All right, now let's fight in here. Now that you've softened each other up. Extra squishy, just how I like them. Just take a moment here in the fight to thank you all for all the ways you do choose to support this content, but a lot of support, well, the entire year and my entire career for that matter. Very blessed to still have this place that we can enjoy a video game together, if only for a few temporary hours. Thank you for making this channel and community a reality. It takes a lot of people supporting to make this a full-time thing. And truly, the main feature of this channel and community, I don't believe, is myself. It's the experiences we all have here together. To see people communicating so well, helping each other, answering questions, doing all that stuff. That's the real magic that happens here. I am just the really lucky guy that gets to facilitate that experience. Come on, store, still be available. If I get cloaking here, I'm gonna be a happy dude. Alright, no cloaking. We did give ourselves a chance at cloaking, though. Big time. Dude, how sick is drone control defense drone, though? That's pretty dope. Let's sell long-range scanners. Let's buy drone control. Defense drone is awesome on the flagship fight. It's no cloaking, but it's the next best thing. Okay, we're max on reactor. I could also consider here purchasing combat drone for phase 3. I'm actually kind of falling in love with that idea. And then I will buy a value drone. Cool store, man. Very nice improvement. Since phase 3 has a 12 power result in shield, the combat drone will probably take off 3 or 4 of that for us. Pretty cool. Here we go. We're gonna scrap the debris. It's not that I need the scrap, it's that I don't want to lose a crew right now. There's a big difference between 4 crew and 5 crew. Alright, here we go. Look at this little fella. Hacking my med bay. What a jokester. I'm waiting for this next laser. Ion bomb. Either that or firebomb. That's the only things left. Looks like ion. Yeah. I guess I'll be waiting. Thanks for the lesson in patience, game. Night Need, that was a good time to sell long-range scanners. You're on the right read there. That's because the remainder of our jumps were figured out. Like, we only had one path to the base. I think even inside of Sector 8, the long-range scanners, if you have 3 or 4 jumps left, can still give you some value. Nice. No more weapons for them. Good breach. What I'm trying to get at is I'm even hesitant to sell long-range scanners at the end of Sector 7. We'll really only do so if I can directly trade something for the scrap. Like if we were 10 scrap shy of buying cloaking, then yeah, selling long-range scanners all day. We made it to the base in time. Whew. Well, just to review this run, we've been down to Red Hole 4 times now. We had one 5 repair event that ended up saving our run because we got down to 5 hull on the jump after that. We had another close scrape where if we did not dodge a heavy laser 2 at a 35% chance, it would have been run over. This run has been everything I enjoy about FTL. It's just been very, very difficult, very tactically demanding, making me stretch my knowledge base and decision-making abilities. I certainly have not played anywhere close to perfect, but it's been a good one. Okay, if we hack piloting right now, and we save up the 3rd charge laser, and fire out, that is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lasers for 9 damage. That would do 5 damage to shields, bring them down to 1 bubble. Well, I think much better than hacking piloting than is hacking shields at level 3. And then mind controlling the pilot, because that gives us a chance for, well, 9 damage to shields. If we can get 7 or more, then the shields are completely down, and our chance at starting fires in the shield room is pretty good. This is going to be a shield hack. Okay, I'm going to preload my defense drone. So at the start of the flagship fight here, I'm going to try to use the defense drone to discern where the hacking part is coming in at, and if I like the hacking part location, I'm going to let it through, and if I'm not, we're going to try to hit it. I shouldn't have done that early. No punish on it, but a little hasty. Looks like shields. I don't want that. Okay, it was hacking. This is an O2 hack. I'm fine with that. Level 2 O2 covers the O2 hack, more or less. Okay, as soon as this pip goes, I'm going to start my hack right now. Okay, get that power into the O2 right away. Power the defense drone again. Okay, defense drone. That's a good one. I'm gonna try this. I was gonna say there's a chance it disables it. I'm a little bit tempted to let him into the shield room and then go for a triple kill. But I could also just slam down hits on the missile room as well. I think with 5 crew, I'm willing to trade a little bit of damage potential to get some crew kills here. Yeah. That's the stuff. Alright, cloaking is going to be repaired any second now. We're good. That went as good as it possibly could have. First volley destroyed shields and started fires. Second volley killed 4 crew. Had a very optimal hack. Got some good dodges. You just look at that as no damage taken is great, but it was a lot more than that. Everything went good. Alright, now we're going to fight the flagship at the base phase 2. We're doing this so we can jump into them phase 3 and leave the base as a safe jump. You can see all of the jumps here, or most of the jumps here, have been overtaken by the Rebel fleet. A couple get overtaken per turn. So we want to leave ourselves the safety jump of the base guaranteed on phase 3. So we wait for phase 2. Whether you're a new, intermediate, or very experienced FTL player, waiting at the base for phase 2 is a good idea. Phase 3 is way more likely to have a catastrophic failure or uncontrollable situation compared to Phase 2. May not feel that way when you first start fighting the flagship, because Phase 2 is very brutal, but it is more controllable than Phase 3. Holy guacamole. Sarahman, thanks for 47 months. And Army Guy Claude, thanks for that 20 gift sub package, man. Incredibly generous. Happy early Fragmas, he says. That is pretty darn early, just a couple months. Thanks a lot, Army Guy. To all those recipients today, just please enjoy the emotes and community. I'm grateful to share this time and place with you. Okay, I didn't load up my defense drone here, and that's why there's a boarding drone on my ship. Go level 202 here, and I will collapse to defend for now. With one breach, level 202 can overtake this, or stabilize it, would be the more correct word. Okay, here we go. Great opening volley. Alright, I'm going to close the door now. I'm going to leave the room. I'm going to drop this extra power in O2 as well so we can get more dodge. I'm just going to pepper this a little bit. Boarding drone goes down first. Okay, that's fine. With no cloaking here, I really want to try to destroy this ship before the drones arrive or as the drones are arriving. Okay, here comes the drones. Oh man, it's almost all beam drones. That is very lucky. Very fortunate. 3, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That went good. Okay, mind control is going to be used for counter mind control. On this one, we can't hack until the Zoltan super shield is down. Combat drones going on. When do I want to use backup battery? I think I use backup battery after the super shield's down to power my hacking. Okay. Counter mind control. Well, yes, counter mind control. Yeah, they boarded engines. Strongly considering just a reset on this one. We'll see. Really don't want to abandon weapons, but that's where they boarded at. And I don't have the correct defense. Pretty good opening volley. Swap to the defense drone real quick, pick out one of those missiles. That one then. Okay, there's a breach in this room. It doesn't matter. Really going to depend on your setup, RNGeeves, but overall the flagship gets harder as the phases go along. You have very slow weapons that time out poorly with cloaking, though. Phase 1 can be very problematic. Very, very dependent on what your setup is. Okay, now we're going to back up battery. That's fine. Whoa, my drone. Here's to hoping. They do have very nice evasion on this phase. Not good enough. Alright, well, they fire at me, I fire at them. GG. That definitely calls for some dapper time. That was a very tense 4-hour run. I enjoyed that a lot. Okay, let's take some guesses at score here. Just gonna verbalize my thought process on what our score is. I think we're above 7K, but below 7,300. I think on this particular run, the reason the score is going to be so high is we didn't get that much stuff for drops, and we fully repaired this ship about 3 times. Let's just say we repaired 35 to 40 times at the store on that run. And we still ended up with 8 engines, 4 shields, max reactor, and some other upgrades missing, but it was a very high scrap run. We also have a lot of nebulas there, so probably a little higher than average events. I'm going to say 71-23 is my guess. Here we go. 64-53. Perhaps the extreme nature of that run made it feel better than it was. Our top Slug A run of the FTL101 here. Only 49 ships defeated. 109 beacons explored, quite high. 2,200 scrap collected, also very good. So it was low because of the ship fights. Low, 6,400 is a great high score, but it's no 7K. All right, let's go back to the hangar here and see what our next ship is going to be. We're going to roll 3 here and pick 1. Lanius B. Mantis B. Lanius A. Oh, I think I'll take my favorite Mantis B out of those. That will, however, have to wait for another stream. I think 1 4-hour FTL run is good. Mantis B also historically a pretty slow starting ship, so that could be another very long run. We'll get to that one tomorrow, more than likely. Reflecting on the run that was. Yeah, Mantis B is a really cool ship. Actually, you know what? What the hey? Let's do Mantis B right now. All right, this will be run number 68. Feel free to throw out your name suggestions for this fine, very cool-looking vessel, the Mantis B, the only ship in FTL which starts with 2 shields, and it has defense drone at base. Very cool ship. Very good if you get crew early. No weapons, though, so complicated. I'm going to grab the names for the crew right now. Zephyrna and Devoro 32. Nice. All right, let's combine a couple here. We'll go Neon Frog. Thank you all for your creativity and suggestions. And we're off. Let me update the title here. So this is one of 3 FTL player vessels that has the 4-man teleporter option. Mantis B, Mantis C, and Crystal B share that distinction. What we hope for early on the Mantis B run is easy, normal crew boarding ships that drop more crew and weapons. That'd be the best case scenario. Here we go. All right. Forward Scout's going to try to run away, but that's all right. Okay, it's not an anti-personnel drone. That's very good. Mantis do 1.5 times combat damage. This will require a small amount of micro to be successful, but I know versus 3 humans that 2 Mantis can get the job done. Here we go. Okay, he's going to hit one more time. We're going to leave the room. We're going to send them back in the opposite order. No crew or weapon, but also no double fleet pursuit. Mantis B's biggest weakness is the lack of repairability on Mantis, and this section of the ship. If a fire starts down and the doors are O2, you've got a very big problem. I don't actually want a nebula here. All right, we're going to reject the offer here. So this is scary because they are going to hit me with Burst Laser 2. And if that starts a fire inside the O2 doors, uh-oh. That's a spaghetti. Okay, fire there's fine. Okay. Early store's nice. Get a few jumps before the store, they'll get a scrap amount we can work with. We can sell Manus Pheromones right now to buy something else, but if I'm going to buy a functioning weapon, I'm going to need around 80 scrap. Yes, fires do count as repairs, correct. Okay, this is a solar flare. This is bad news. Hopefully this lands in the weapons. Okay, landing in shields isn't bad. I'm gonna remove some air from this side. Oh. Okay, I did that. We dodged it. Okay, fire in the O2. We're halfway charged right now? Okay. This fire jumps. We got a big problem. That's also a problem. Thanks, defense drone. Alright, O2 back online. Can't go anywhere until this is repaired. Okay, fire in here, alright. It's gonna remove this from the shield, it's gonna repair this. Since we're on the fire right away here, should be okay. Okay, they're out of missiles now. I'm like halfway tempted to hang in here and take 2 more solar flares, because they're definitely going to die in 2 flares. But again, if our O2 gets on fire and gets disabled, this is game over. So I'm just going to jump away from this event. Happy I'm still alive. Okay, you come across a pirate in hot pursuit of an unidentified ship. Stay out of this fight and we'll make it worth your while. 2 fuel, 2 drone parts, 9 scrap, and drone recovery arm. Drone recovery arm means I can use defense drone as much as I want to. I think this is a yes on drone recovery arm. We do potentially turn down a double reward for that, but I think very worth. Alright, let's get this fire situation under control. Random 2007. Thanks for 92 months. 8 more for that Hundo Club, man. One reason the drone recovery arm seems really nice here is that we're almost certainly going to try to get the hacking subsystem with only a 3-slot weapon setup. And that means that we can still utilize our hacking parts and the drone parts. 9 fuel for 2 missiles, accepted. I definitely want to dive here. I got 3, 6, 7 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Exit. Okay. I think one more jump before the store is reasonable. Aid the civilian ship. Alright, here's a ship that can't damage us, and they got nice squishy crew on board. I like these guys. Yo, Mr. MV, thanks for 98 months. Almost there indeed. 2 more. Hope you and the stream are doing excellent, Mr. MV. Welcome frickin' aboard, Big B. Alright, Big B needs a new name here. Gonna be, Machine Gun Contra, MGC. Great. Okay, backup battery, cloaking. Here's a weapon. Okay, let's sell Mana's Pheromones. And let's pick up Charge 2. Charge 2 right now is going to be a fair ways away from being powered, but in a 3-slot weapon system, it's a high-functioning weapon for that. This plus 2 other things can be a finished weapon system. Alright, I need 65 scrap to be able to fire that. Pretty good. I accept. Attempt to download here. Good. I was actually hoping we got a fight. Okay, so this is going to be a little tricky. No, this is a 20% chance we don't kill this ship. Don't land in piloting. Okay, well, we gotta run now. If I had level 2 teleporter, what I could have done was board into piloting if I saw it was going to land there, and it would have deviated the boarding drone out to the side. But as is, we just don't have functionality to kill this one. That's okay. Yes, we could have sent the Rock Greg, but he only takes up 1 slot in the room. The room has to be completely full to deviate the drone to the side. If I had 2 rocks, then yes, with teleporter 1. Okay, interesting. Could technically even jump back on that ship and try again. We will never surrender one of our crew to Schlavers, except that one time. Correct, radioactive. Automated ships cannot repair breaches. That's why that one was stalled. Pinata Frenzy, thanks for 56 months. Okay. What an interesting situation. I probably should take Engineer here, just to round out the crew composition, but if we took Rockman, we could jump back to the automated ship, and then we could finish it off. Well, Engineer's too good to pass up. Engineer's better than getting an extra ship fight right now. Engineer opens up so many blue options for events. Also, it's the type of crew you want to not be your boarders, the ones left manning systems. And it was overtaken. Five hull damage, okay. Yeah, 3 Mantis is always tempting, but best to diversify your crew in FTL. All right, here we go. Oh, there's hacking. There's small bomb. Ooh, small bomb's a cool weapon. So, oh, is that long-range scanners? Hold up. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to sell boarding drone. This leaves us temporarily vulnerable to those automated ships, but we do have a way to go into charge laser. And certainly picking up long-range scanners here in 3 engines. I don't think it's going to be wrong. And if it is, I don't think I want to be right. Intruders on board. Triple Manus intruders? Wow. Wow. Really, really good that we got that upgrade before that happened. Big scary. Okay. Definitely hoping to have full health crew before we jumped here. No ASB. Okay. It's a lot of laser. I need to kill this ship. Okay, here we go. Gonna board into the shield room. It's going to pull all 3 of their crew, including the pilot. We're going to swap these crew real fast. That's fine. After this crew dies, I'm going to send him into the clone bay. Again. Please. Oh, nice. We dodged the ASB. Okay, that's done. We're good. Very nice. Alright, I'm going civilian sector here. It definitely looks scarier, but Nebula, until we have our weapon online, is not looking as advantageous. Alright, I'm going to repair this breach, but I'm not going to repair the weapons until we have the weapon able to be powered. Wizard Eyes, thanks for 9 months. Thank you, dude. Okay, they're charging FTL. They have a decent weapon setup as well. Let's just board their shields right away. This way they don't board us, and we get a 3-on-3. When that 3-on-3 concludes, we have won the fight. I'm going to load up a defense drone as well, because it'll absorb a flak projectile. Could absorb a flak projectile. Not bad. Ryan lands in. Thanks for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider that. A lot. All right. I'll take this distress before the store. What am I buying at the store that's not just weapons? Do I even want to hit the store right now? Got a fairly good argument not to hit the store. Let's see what this distress ends up being. If we get a sellable device, then the store looks a lot better. $13 and... At 42 scrap, I'm skipping this store. What am I going to buy? A repair of 5? There will be more stores this run. I guess there's still time to hit the store after this one. Interesting. Oh, that's tough. I'd have to sacrifice a crew here to get the double reward. I'm gonna avoid it. That's where the boarding drone would have been cool. Intervene and defend the outpost. It's another one. Let's go. No, I do not, Hanes. Games are chosen for the broadcast most of the time, right in the moment. Any plans for games will be posted in the Discord, but I do most things on a day-to-day, moment-to-moment basis. Okay, this connects down, so I want to go here and then down. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, down this way. Looking cool. Maybe even just here first. Let's try this first. If this is a store, or this is a store, that changes things a lot. Quest first. Okay, forget that store thing I just said. I want to get this weapon online. Big time. Okay, quest first. Hey, Nicola. Nice. That's a fourth border. Gonna get a new name here as well. Breakfast Skittles. Hey, Trestle Muffin. Thanks for that continuation. 29 months. Awesome. I'm gonna take this fight. Guaranteed scrap sounds nice. Okay. Having a weapon here is very good. Only a 2 cruise ship. Uh-oh for them. Okay, they got level 2 med bay. I guess we're just gonna wait here. Okay, Corpse's Cab. Thanks for keeping it dapper as well. Thanks, man. There we go. There we go. 6 fuel, 21 scrap. Sick reward. Hey there, Helix Clinch. Thanks for 4 months. Where are all these subs coming from? It's too kind. Red Josh, enjoy your lurk, too. Speaking of lurkers, let's do our lurker roll call for today. If you're lurking in the channel, I mean you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you have the capability to and you want to. Now's your time to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution. You truly are the lifeblood of this entire site, but none more so than this channel and community right here. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks so much for the time you're choosing to spend here right now. The best of the best coming out of the woodwork. Look at them all. Apparently we're hype training too. Okay. WJMV, thanks for 36 months. Wedgehead, thanks for making it official, dude. Hey there, Hare Barrington. Yoshi. What's up, Shmoo? Luck is real. Good to see you. Gisberg. Kinster. Cathay. Hey there, Sleep God. Bowser. Ant Lion Man. What's up, Nasty? Lurkers, the best of the best. Hey, Atomic Emo, thanks for 25. No Ham, Tab, thanks for 100 bits. And Baker Staunch, thanks for that 5 gift sub package, man. Very generous. Feel good about this distress beacon. I can help you out because I got an engineer. High scrap reward. Easy. Ooh. Only getting one of these. Actually, let me think about this. If I took both these jumps, I would get a dive at this jump. But after that dive, I'd be able to make all 3 of these. I think I'm going to do that. Dive inside of an ion storm with 4-man boarding should not be like a crazy difficult thing. Definitely safer just to take these 4, though. Does just taking these 4 allow us to get this jump? It's 4 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4.5. We'd have to dive back to the exit. I might. 1, 2, 2.5. Three, 3.5, 4. Could still make that. That's tough. Let's take this jump and not this one. Got a feeling it's a little bit aggressive for our setup right now. Okay, can't damage us. Let him board here, and then, wow, you're going to have a bad time. Thank you for choosing to fight in the medbay. Alright, we're going to board the shields, hit the medbay. That's that. Alright, let me get all caught up with this absolute bonanza you guys are putting on. Low-key Lancer, thanks for 25 months. John Pirate with the 10 gift sub package. Thanks for that huge generosity, John Pirate. Thank you. Nasty Man, thanks for 40 months. Snowblind with another 5 gift subs. Blood X with the double gift. Doom Necro, 7 months. Curious 14. Serious, thanks for 9 months. And Casually Challenged, thanks for your gift as well. Wow. Too kind, too kind. Two missiles for 2 parts, okay. Ooh. I'm gonna buy level 2 piloting. Because one of these is more than likely the random search, the wreckage event. And I would like to have safety there. Prepare to fight. Huh. So I have to drop my shield here in order to fire. Let's fire in here first. Please hit. Thank you. Feeling better already. Casually Challenged gifts, and again, Annihilate 78 months. Justin GB, thanks for 3 months. And Zion's with the Tier 3 5-month subscription. Amazing. Truly blessed to continue sharing this time and place. Putting somebody on weapons here would have been a small but functional improvement. I won't be going for level 2 teleporter here now. The main reason you go for level 2 teleporter is if you are very low on crew. Attack the ship. Where you absolutely need to board those automated ships, which we're kind of past that point. The advantages of level 2 teleporter would be some, but I don't think enough for 30 scrap. Yo, Helix, thanks for that gift. Level 5 hype train out of nowhere. Amazing. Hell yeah, I got an emote on that one. Thanks, everybody. I got a kitty cat emote to go with all my other kitty cat emotes. Hope you all enjoy your emote unlocks. Hey, nice. Enjoy that, John Pirate. Cool badge, man. I believe if you're the top supporter of a hype train, you get that icon. Little fanfare. You can also get it if you started the train. Okay, cool. I'm going to take this fight for a dive. Believe that. We're now very well set up for diving, or much better than we were previously. Alright, storage, cache time, sure. Alright, defense drone is out. Here, here. Even if we just wait out the missiles here, it'll probably be worth it. Best would be the missile launcher not existing at all, but looks like we're going to have to wait it out. What am I going to buy with my scrap? Probably 4 engines. Ion Blast is not a bad pickup here. Wow. Quite good, in fact. I can purchase that. Let's go ahead and get that going in a power bar. Did I just buy drones on accident? I did. That's unfortunate. But okay. I'll stay at 3 engines then. Alright, Vulcan and that. We'll be able to kill this ship long before they pose a problem. So I'm going to board shields here, and then I'm going to send the low health crew off this way. Double that way. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Very nice. Vulcan got all the way charged there, which was, it was weird. Mantis Homeworld sounds awesome. You know, since we got long-range scanners so early, let's go ahead and buy something I normally wouldn't, which is level 2 medbay here. Yes, we've bought some weird stuff and drones in medbay. Let's give us a chance at the Kazakh Pleth Killik event and the Mantis Homeworlds quest. And we know with long-range the scanners are going to be able to recuperate most of that scrap. We're still in a pretty good spot going into Sector 3. Take it easy, blood. Okay, 4 lasers, defense 2. It's not a joke. What? Oh, because we're not in shields, right? Okay, as soon as somebody dies here, I'm going to put crew into the shield room, and then these guys are going to go over here. Fine. Now, if a crew does spawn, they would go directly to the shield room. Really enjoying this FTL101, but also looking forward to FTL Multiverse, which will be starting December 1st as part of our 7th annual Winter Fragmas here on Twitch. Do hope to see you there. All right, defense drone is out. Hey, our defense drone's still online because that extra point we accidentally bought. Wow. Defense drone, not so defense this time. I get it. Yeah, no worries there. We just had the command because it's a very common question for boarding events. Very natural question. Let's attempt to download here. Okay, we got a map reveal. Neat. This does not connect to the exit. Wowza. This does, though. So we can get this store on the way out. So we can go like, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 6. This is 6 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exit. Cool. Pulsar with 2 shields is scary, but we have a 4-man boarding team, which is also very devastating. Do I board right away here? I feel like I do board right away. Let's see what drones they got. Yeah, alright. So I'm going to board right away. And then when the pulsar goes off, I'm going to fire into medbay. That's where I'm at. Fire drone is a problem. All right. Ooh. Halberd Beam is definitely a pickup I enjoy. Now with hacking, we essentially have a finished weapon system. Alright, this ship can't damage us. Cool. Just a little waiting game here. Let them board, kill off the crew, then board them, and hit the medbay. Straightforward. Kind of just hoping for hacking and a repair at the next store. That'd be best. Awesome. Aid the civilian ship. Alright, this one has Clone Bay. How do I want to do it? Alright, since the ship can damage us, I'm going to board into weapons. Well, I'm going to board into shielding, and then I'm going to rock these 2 crew over to weapons in a second. Alright, that's good. These guys are going to go over, I'm going to send them out and then back in. Okay, and while the crew is dead, yeah, I guess we'll just fire here. I had it in my head I was doing that in such a way that I did not have access to weapons, but I did. Okay, no Columbe here, leaving that alone. Alright, Trader, what do we got here? Beam Drone's interesting. Zoltan Shield Bypass, also very interesting. I'd be more opted to buy Combat 2 on this build, actually. I would Beam 2. I think just a repair here looks fine. Yeah, I don't want to fill up my third augmentation slot right now. If I had not found a weapon yet, this would be, like, so cool to see, but we have. Demand a surrender of their goods. Alright, this will be over quickly, at least. I am going to have to use a defense drone, though. Anti-ship beam drone for free? Alright. Maybe we will get value out of this accidental drone purchase that I made. Let's dock here. That is a good offer, but I reject, because I have 31 fuel. And scrap is a precious resource. Yeah, I was going to echo what Prixie said there. I know we're all doing our best on communication, but if you want to talk about how good something is, please do so without making it at the expense of something else. I understand comparisons are natural, but you can say something's good without calling something else bad. Here we go. Getting slammed and jammed. Okay, I'm about to get slammed and jammed here. I might as well use a defense drone. Okay. Saved us 8 damage. Alright, I'm gonna buy my 3rd shield bubble and 2 power bars right now, which is a lot of money, but it's a good purchase. And then I'm gonna head into double asteroid field here. This does not connect to the exit, so this section is dead to us. Got it. Hey, Demodaddy, thanks for 75 months. Appreciate that. 3/4 century. Thank you. This is terrifying. 5 lasers, 8 projectiles on a very similar timer. Holy guacamole. Oh, boy. Well, here we go. We want to get this over as quickly as possible. Is what this tells us. Okay, they got more than level 1 medbay. Okay, that's not all bad. Okay, shield's getting hit's not good. Alright, we lived. I'm surprised no fire broke out on our ship. That's what I was worried about. Very scary ship. Actually, I'd say one of the most scary compositions the game can present in Sector 4. 8 projectiles that all time out well. Ooh, triple asteroid field, I mean. No, I'd rather go over here and make sure I'm getting the store that exists on this side. This is temptation, but we're going to take an empty jump than a fight either way. Intruders on board. Okay, that's double rock. Some really nasty events here, man. Thank you, Defense Drone, for being awesome. Are you really almost losing that? Okay, we gotta go here then. Well, I really don't want to lose my crew to a stray missile. I'm gonna wait. Okay. This defense drone has been awesome here. How much health? Needs over 30? That'll do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mercy? Well... merciful. Okay. Very tough events here in the nebula. Or asteroid field, rather. Words are hard. All right, here is next. I want to save my scrap for a store, though I really want to see that store right now. Oh, evasive maneuvers. Cut away the drone with precision. Lost the drone part and a medium scrap reward. Didn't have to risk losing a crew there. That's cool. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, exit. Just right up the line here. Whew. This fight will be over by the time the flak fires, I think. Ooh, maybe not. Might be eating a flak here. Nice. That laser was the difference. I gotta say, I really enjoyed the FTL today. It's been like some cool runs, man. I enjoy FTL every time I play, but not every day has runs of this complexity. All right, there's that hacking I was oogling about earlier. We're gonna buy hacking. Yes. I'm going to buy a repair up to 23, and we're going to be purchasing ship upgrades now. We have filled out our 3 subsystems. We have teleporter, hacking, and drones, and we can finish this out now. I'd like to replace the ion blast and get the halberd beam online, but for the moment, getting to like 4 or 5 engines and 2 or 3 hacking will put us in a good spot. Anything else here? No, that's it. Sure. I'm not using missile weapons, and it still keeps us above 15 missiles for the trade event, so I'm in. May seem like a huge amount of fuel to have, but really 30 fuel right now, we could get down to 0 at some point. I have exactly enough to buy banks. I'm not going to hire crew in Sector 4 when I already have 4 borders. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to go Rebel Stronghold here. I'd say Rebel ships on average are easier for my boarding ship to deal with. I'm not confident in our ability to destroy the second enemy flagship that lives here, but it's possible. I think just with a medbay hack and a board, we could probably finish it off that way. It doesn't matter if you go and kill off the crew on the second flagship. There's no AI set up to take over. I don't know. I'm really hesitant to buy crew on this ship, or any boarding ship for that matter. It'd be very dependent on the situation, though. Maybe I'd buy a crew in Sector 4 on this ship. It would take some convincing. Every ship we kill with boarding is essentially another chance to get crew. So if you buy a crew in Sector 4, it's pretty likely you're going to find more than your max crew by the end of the run. All right, before we head into Sector 5 here, about 5 hours into our Tuesday broadcast here, show number 2626. Just going to take a short break, going to stretch my legs real fast, use the restroom, refill my water. Be back in just a moment to continue the fun. Thanks for your patience during this very brief one. I have 0 kitties right now, maybe later. Be right back. All right, we're back, we're back. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Let's head back into our run, Sector 5, Rebel Stronghold on the Mantis B. I'd say overall this run is going good. We've acquired weapons, we got our crew kind of sorted out, got drone recovery arm as an event reward. Not too shabby. Man, oh man. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to use Ion Blast Halberd Beam here, so if I can get down one of these weapons, we're mostly safe. And we get a pass that way that hits multiple things. And then I'm also going to hack weapons, because this fires at 11, this fires at 12, so I want to disjoint these weapons so we're not eating 5 projectiles at once. Okay, miss. Oh, that was really fortunate. I should run a guy to shields right now. Okay, fire drone went down. I would have preferred beam drone went down, but we're still in a good spot here. Now I feel like the charge laser would have been better, since these ions missed. Okay, good. Yeah, that's a fact. That happened. Okay, now we're going to do this. I need specific damage. Honestly, we've gotten really lucky here with the hits. Is working. Now, of course, they have value point in their shields. Why wouldn't they? Appreciate you too, game. I do. There we go. I'm going to buy level 2 hack here, so when the flagship does appear, we're going to be able to hack shields and get a decent damage hit off. Hey there, terrorist. Glad you can make it, man. Okay, here we go. How much power does that leave us? I just need a power bar right now. Okay. 2 hacking halberd beam. It's a system. Well, I could hack and halberd beam this one, but I should be able to kill this ship before they fire. Okay, I'm going to do a combination here of hacking and boarding. I'm going to board the shields. I'm going to pull all their crew back. I'm going to begin my hack in a moment. We're going to do this. Easy. All right, we're getting in the station. 2 hacking is looking really good here. So if the ship fired all 3 ions at the same time, it could put us in a position to take damage from the heavy lasers. But after we get this first pass off, much less dangerous. A smarter, more prepared me would have put a crew on the shields at the start of this one. All right, double reward. Really not seeing any reason not to take these jumps here. Now, there is one. I definitely want to hit the exit from... Does it matter which side? Now these both connect. It's going to continue to follow the scrap. Four engines power bar. 4 engines power bar. These ships have been pretty wild, dude. This is a problem. That needs help right now. Okay, at least our weapons didn't get hit. Much better now. Oh, the ion's still going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so this was the Artemis missile. I understand. What ship you play has no effect on events. Here we go, improved piloting. I bought this earlier. Chain burst laser. Okay. Chain burst laser isn't a bad weapon. Charge 2 chain laser is a pretty nice setup right now. Gives us 5 lasers at 15 seconds. How much is it for weapon upgrade? 50? Okay. I'm willing to do this. I mean, just having chain laser halberd is also a pretty nice timing. Yikes. This one's most certainly a defense drone situation. Go ahead and put him on engines here, and you on weapons. Okay, that one missed. That's good. I'm gonna do a shield hack again. I'll get another set of missiles fired off here, but if I don't have my weapons go down, we're gonna be in a very good spot. This. Hey, Organic Artist, thanks for 42 months. You got yourself the answer, dude. Lucky is thanks for 4 months a few minutes ago as well. As always, in relate to or miss you notification, do sincerely apologize. You got a terrible case that humanized myself. It is true. Also, as part of our no frills format, no alerts playing in my ears, so thanks for your patience. One, two, three, four, five, six. There definitely is a chance. Whether it be the rebel fleet thing back here. We're going to take the scrap we can see in front of us. Almost always. I'm going to go ahead and buy another power bar. Okay. Since we have all 3 subsystem slots filled in a good enough weapon setup. And do this way. Oh, I need to replace Ion Blast with Charge Laser here. I messed that up. Alright, forward scout of the Rebel fleet, but we're just going to board them and kill them, and then they don't run away. Teleporter, okay. Looking good. Didn't even get the 4th missile off. Sick. Meant to do with my weapons was this. So I have the option of chain charge 2 or chain halberd. This may very well be our 8-power weapon setup for the flagship fight. It's good enough. It's not what I want, but it's what I have. I will gladly give you 4 fuel. Thank you for giving me scrap instead of a map reveal. All right, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rather than take both these jumps, because we do have a good chance at a store back here, and taking only one of these ensures that. Or... no. There's no real chance here unless I go like here, and this was the double fleet delay. I don't even think that works. Okay. Intruders on board already. This one looks like I want to go for the charge chain option. They're going to board over with more crew, too. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to go for a weapon hack here. We're going to kind of slow roll this fight. Really? Double fire, sick. Okay, they teleported back there. How much health do you have? 79. Let's put you in first, you in second, you in third. I am definitely concerned about these Mantis's life. Let's see where this is going to land. Actually, this is a great time for defense drone. Okay. I gave us the tell and got the missile. This is going well. They are not going to reboard me here. Yeah, if your teleporter's down at the end of the fight, you take an enemy shuttle back to your ship. A very common and very natural question. That's why we have the command. It's a good thought. I'm really surprised they reboarded. Brave. What is going on over there? Okay. I'll let him put out that fire real quick. Alright, here we go. Store would be awesome at the end of this sector. I'd like that. Fire bomb, okay, there it is. Okay, backup batteries definitely got some great value here. Let's sell Firebomb and Ion Blast. Let's purchase backup battery. Let's buy a repair. I'm going to go to 25 this time. Cool. Figure out what's going on with our power. So if I have a hack out, which is going to be on the backup battery, I have enough to power the defense drone, our weapons, and I can use the O2 power for teleporting. So we're in a good place for power. Any purchase we make, however, must buy the power for it. Definitely pretty safe to float like engine power for defense drone, as you don't use defense drone every fight. And with that being said, let's go ahead and get to 6 engines right here. Okay, 6 engines with a fully trained engine guy, which I don't have, would allow us to get past the dive without the ASB hitting. Still a good value. Send the rock in. Boom. Contact the survivors. FTL, Jammer, and 45 scrap. These guys are all right. Oh, no kidding. It's still going to be a dive, but cool. We're going to look around, because this is the enemy flagship event. The reward here is still excellent. Alright, so my plan was hack medbay, board medbay. That's what I'm going to do. Actually, before I start this, how many crew does this ship have? Not enough. Big part of me is thinking that boarding's not the way. I should probably just hack shields and hit the missile launcher first and go from there. I'm gonna go with my gut here. Shield hack, defend here, put him on engines. Up on weapons. Defense thrown out. Wow. Swing and a miss. That's good. That's very promising. Our defense drone went down. That's too bad. I remember there's a repair associated with this. I don't think so. Let's do this here. Probably should have just used another drone. Indeed. Not bad. Knew that was going to be a semi-difficult fight. Halberd Beam would have just been better, I think. Ooh, that's interesting. We don't get anything out of the fleet delay there, but we still found the enemy flagship and got the reward, so... Not bad, not bad.
Strongly considering this setup to end with. Actually, just this right now looks nicer. Charge 2, charge 1, gonna time out a lot better than that chain laser. Looks good. Alright, cool. $165. Actually, all the way to get the halberd online there, too. There definitely might be a scenario where I put the chain laser at the end of this. For now, though, let's skedaddle. Well, there's really two routes here. We can board and then kill off the crew to end the fight, or we can try to go for just running away with 6 engines. I'm going to do a level 2 weapon hack, and I'm going to take my chances. Let's move him to engines so we get slightly faster FTL charge. Oh wait, we have FTL recharge booster, don't we? We're officially getting out of here. Maybe not. No, we have FTL Jammer. Wow, we made it before the ASB. I'm surprised. NG controlled sounds awesome. Did not see a single NG controlled on the previous run or this one until this point. NG sector will likely have 3 stores in it. Pretty cool. $25 parts? I'm going to sell 12 for 48. Without drone recovery arm, I would not do max sell there, but we do have drone recovery arm. Alright, 2 fights in a store sounds excellent. Probably trading some stuff, maybe selling FTL Jammer. I'm going to reject your offer. Mostly because this is guaranteed to be a 2-crew ship, and I have 4 boarding crew. Goodbye. Yo, Kirby, the fully trained pilot NG? Legit. You're on engines, though. Let's attack the automated ship to get to the storage cache. Alright, this one looks like the halberd's going to be really nice. Good. Pike beam? If there's a 3rd beam at the store, we could go for the slice and dice build. There is not that, though. There's that Combat 2. I think I'm going to buy Combat 2 here. Hull repair drone is definitely the safest. But we're going to have enough here. Let's finish our offense right now. I'm going to sell Halberd, which doesn't really feel right, but for what I'm building into, it is. I'm going to put Chain Laser here. I'm going to buy Combat 2. I'm going to sell the Beam Drone. We're now going to buy 2 weapon power, 2 power bars, and a small repair. Okay, we spent the scrap. With Drone Recovery Arm, we can use Combat 2 anytime we want, and Combat 2 in combination with the shield hack means that they're not going to have shields for very long. Combat 2 is an amazing tool that you just normally don't get to use because it's a very expensive drone. No Combat 2 here, just an easy board, easy life. All right, let's go ahead and buy... I'm going to buy level 2 backup battery. Could you hear the confidence in my voice when I said that? I don't know if I want to buy anything right now. I'm gonna wait till I see this store, I guess. All right, let's attempt to download here. Okay, we got a map reveal. Awesome. Only 1 fight? Interesting. Alright, not buying anything there. And if I'm not buying anything, what am I doing? I'm buying level 2 backup battery, because now I can drop out into the defense drone at least, and have enough power to have engines and our hacking going on. Next purchase is 3 hacking, then 4 shields. Hell yeah, I'll sell 15 for 45. Hell yeah. I think I'm actually going to not take this deal. It looks really promising. We only have 1 sector left to go through, and if we stay above 15 missiles, we could possibly get that same missile cell event. I'm going to politely decline here. Assume this is pretty high level clone bay. When 1 clones, all I gotta do is run a crew to the shields to stop the here, they'll go for shields. That felt like level 2, and it was. Because I can. 57, nice. Hailed him. Smelchin, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation, man. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I should be able to board and just hit the med bay. That shouldn't be a big deal. That is a lot of ion damage. Okay, so it's only a level 1 med bay. Defense drone, absolute hero, double reward, love to see it. Sultan crew are pretty darn good. I have a hard time buying them, though. I just have a hard time buying crew in general in FTL. I do it sometimes. Looking like a great time for 4 shields. Oh yeah, I was gonna go 3 hacking first. 3 hacking next, then. Great Sector 6. Be a hero and attack the pirates. How many crew? 6? 6 crew? Only 5 and 3 of them are NGs. I can deal with that. Gonna go for a medbay hack. I'm gonna board into shields. Go here real quick. Okay, both these crew want in the med bay, and I'm gonna let them. And then I'm gonna hack the med bay. Uh-oh. Seven hull repair, thanks, man. Okay. Attack the ship. Alright, I'm just gonna immediate board this one. It's gonna shoot lasers at the clone bay. They actually have a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna use a hacking part, in fact. Their opening volley is not a joke. Alright, well, we're going to go over to shields then, and then go in here. Oh, there's still crew? Okay. I get it. This guy's low. So this fight has gone on a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Bit of a yikes. We're alive. Let's go ahead and drop these weapons to fully power our engines. This is interesting. 128 scrap. It sure feels like we want some power bars right now. Alright, 3 hacking is absolutely my next purchase. Okay, they have a whole lot of ions here. Woza. How many crew? Slug assault should be 6. 6 crew with a med bay. This seems like a pretty good time to just hack their shields and fire at their weapons. I mean, maybe I go for a crew kill here, but that's going to be reliant on some other stuff. Yeah, it's worrisome. Okay, nice. I really should have used a defense drone there, too. All's well that ends well. Missile launcher's down. Ion has slowed down a little bit. Hey, Kirby needs a name change. Oh, okay. I think I'm supposed to wait for a hack right now. Oh man, they got it all the way down. Oh boy. Oh boy. These guys are all right. Yeah, this does. Did okay. Wow. Fair enough. They just went in the med bay here. Let's see what happens with this. Probably something like that. Okay, we got the med bay down. I'm gonna board now. They're definitely injured. They do have 6 crew, but my crew are a lot better at fighting. Andy's locked in shields. Alright, defense drone's going out. That's a breach missile. I'm going to swap the engineer and this guy because the engineer's about to die and I want to get back to having a crew advantage. That was a little scary. Hated Chicken, thanks for 39 months. One more for that big 4-0. Okay, O2 hack, huh? Yeah, we'll counter hack here. Definitely some complications to mind control being active here. Ship can't damage us, however, which is nice. It's only level 1. Let's try this. Didn't work. Right now I'm kind of waiting for the next mind control, and I'm hoping it hits an NG. It did. So since mind control just went off, I'm now going to board into their shield room. The ship also has a lot of crew, but we have better fighters. And if we can disable the clone bay, should be into the fight. Now they rotate over with that crew, but it's too late. Or maybe it's not. Yeah, I can't win this right now. I gotta back up. We did kill off 3 of the 6 crew. It's a start. Gonna do the same thing again. He said, "Did you get that last little chip on him?" Cool. Let's grab name change here. We got Walrix. I'm gonna go up here. Actually a decent shot at seeing a store from this jump, though. The downside is if I take this route, we're going to miss out on a jump from the exit. I'm still going to take this jump here. I think triple chance at store is a good idea. Let's get closer. What's wrong? Demand the rock ship pay the agreed upon price. Okay. You either have that happen, you get a fight, or you get a reactor upgrade, or a fight and a reactor upgrade, or a fight and a cheapened reactor upgrade. Lots of good things there. I'm going to take this one, then the store. Then we're heading over, back up, and then back down. Okay, we failed the roll, but no crew loss. Ooh, double store. Hull laser 2. That's a no. Fully trained shield slug. Not bad. I'm just going to check this next store. Nothing quite good enough to spend on there. Shield recharge booster looks okay. I'd actually be very interested in a combat drone to replace this defense drone with. Meridian Forest, thanks for 31 months. Thank you. Boy, I like Heavy Laser 1 here. I think I'm going to sell Chain Laser, or Chain Burst Laser, rather, and pick up Heavy Laser. This gives us a protected weapon system that has the same amount of damage capability, and also fires a lot faster. One less projectile, same damage, faster timer. No, I will repair 3 here. I don't need to, but I'm gonna. Gonna buy that hacking I've been talking about for a sector and a half now. Enemy crew can't have training, yes. I don't believe that happens until Sector 4, though. Another one. Okay. There it is. All right, I have a clear way forward now to improve the offense. We're going to buy Combat 1. I'm going to hold on to the defense drone for the moment. How much for drones? Let's talk about this. 105 for drones. So Combat 2, Combat 1 working together with the shield hack. Whew. We're talking about some shreddies. You know, let's just go for it. We're not going to get another chance to exchange this. Going 1, 2, 3, 4 exits. Once this gets online, our build is very powerful. Gotta get there, though. Okay, here we go. This is the exact thing you want to have happen when you have drone recovery armor. All right, we're just gonna board here. We're gonna hack the med bay. We're gonna keep this simple. Triple mantis, though? My goodness. He's just a little feller. So now they're trying to go into the med bay. We're not gonna let them in, though. Didn't even have to hack. Wow. There it is. Let's try out this setup on this jump here. Steam 313, thank you for 108 months. Thank you, man. Pilot hack might actually be better here. Since this ship is not all that threatening, I'm gonna try something out here real fast. So I'm going to load up here, and I'm going to go for a shield hack. I was debating piloting hack. It's going to be nicer, though. Oh, already at no shields? What happened? Did he shoot down my laser? You son of a gun. Well, I'm going to say the drones aren't looking as good as they usually do on this particular fight, but they're still putting in the work. This ship has some jukes. Wow. Not taking no stinky slug surrender here. Get him out. Cool. I want to buy level 2 oxygen. Would you like payment? I decline. Okay. Here we go. I'm just running from this ship. Fair enough. Luckily, we get exactly a full repair here as we jump away. Shields are on fire right now. Easy fix. Hell yeah, outpost. All right, we boarding this one. He's fine. 74 and 48. What an awesome double reward. Right, free stuff. I think I might just intercept here. Oh, we got oodles of time, in fact. Let's take this one then. So this doesn't even connect back to the base. So we'd be chasing them into the base, which is fine. Let's go ahead and buy a value drone here and value engines. That's the two. Now I gotta decide if I'm gonna be hacking piloting or hacking shields. Shield hack's classically pretty good, but weapon hack with the combat 2, or sorry, piloting hack with combat 2, combat 1 with a volley is really nice. Basically, the combat 2, combat 1 pull down more shields faster than they can regenerate them. It's still going to be a shield hack, though. This will give us a chance to fire the heavy laser into cloaking after phase 1. Also, since we're done boarding here, we're going to move these crew to the systems I want them to be in. Here we go. Hey, Nashti, thanks for 84 months. 7 years. Thank you, man. Medbay hack is awesome. Do I care about that? Not really. Okay. Got him. Sure is, Steve. 7 whole years. Thank you again for that huge show of support. Yo, Adjutant Stormy, thanks for a wonderful half century. Appreciate that 50 months. Alright, here we go again. Gonna do the exact same thing with the combat drones to start this time. This time there's no cloaking, however, so this should go a little bit smoother. Gonna juke the initial defense drone here. Good. That's fine. Okay, drone went down. Awesome. Let's run him. No, let's run you over to repair. Drone swarm is coming in soon. This fight's over. Yeah, you are correct there, Holmo, because combat drones pick a point from point A to point B to fire from, and the size of the enemy ship you're facing does slightly decrease the value on combat or combat 2. It's not really a functional difference with double combat drone. Drones are still very good on the flagship fight, but you're right. Sir Norden Arl, thanks for 39 months, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna put him in drones. Actually, let's put him in medbay. So I want crew and systems that have more than one power on them. And I'm thinking definitely here we're gonna jump. Oh, we're fighting him at the base phase 3. This was dangerous. I can still jump away and jump back in time, but dangerous prospect. Alright, gonna run away here, gonna open these now. Not sure if we got any crew kills. I think we did. Okay, they're knocking at the piloting as well. Well, you know what? We're here. Let's give this a try. I'm probably going to jump away on this one, but if I don't... Pretty good. Very nice. GG. Great run. Very nice one. Very cool runs of FTL today, if I don't say so myself. That definitely calls for some dapper time. GG, what a run. Not sure what the score was there. I'm going to say around 7K. It's really going to depend on how many ship fights we had. Since we got long-range scanners so early, probably quite a few. I'm going to say 6,600. $58.56, lower than I thought. Why? Only 45 ship fights, that's why. Not bad. All right, let's figure out what our next ship is going to be. We're going to land random from 3 here. Zoltan A, Lanius B, and Ingi A. We'll do Lanius B next. That will not be on today's stream, though. We're going to finish off today's stream with the Spelunky 2 daily. Be a first look at the daily. Reset about an hour and a half ago. I'll still call that a first look. We swap the game over here and get a prediction going, and then we'll kick it off. All right, let's get our character picked up here. We know what that character is going to be. It's going to be Jay, my man, daily dude. Got such a good attitude. How could you not play him on the daily? Yo, if X then Y. Thanks for 82 months. And Johnny Arco, thanks for 54. Get out of here, Rafi. All right, when we return, we'll play Penguin in the Hole. We'll see if our run's going to be cursed or not. But before we do that, I'm going to take a short break in between the games before we kick off what could be a pretty long daily. Gonna set a prediction up right now. Will this run make it to Cosmic Ocean all the way to the end of Hundun, 7 worlds into technically the 8th? Yes or no? I'll give it my best go when we do return. Be back in just a moment for some more fun. Good luck to all those that do wager their points. Penguin in the Hole and the daily in just a few moments. Alright, we back. A little over 5 minutes left to get your prediction in. Let's review the rules of Penguin in the Hole. Very important prediction here. The penguin lands on this tile. Gonna be a great run, maybe. On this tile, okay. On this one, run might be cursed. Looking good. All right. Let's see what information we can get everybody. This looks interesting. You know that's not a real dead guy because it was punching at him. Oh, okay. Well, I did that. Do you think it was worth it, Poochie? I'm gonna use a rope here. Not bad, not bad. Double kill. Pretty awkward set here, man. Okay. There's both turkeys. Yang was over here. Yeah? I mean, for all the people doing the daily, I'll see what's in Turkey Town. I'll do it. I did see that 36 bombs over there. That's a lot. Oh. All right, that's not bad. Triple treasure. What's actually down here? We got compass and 36 bombs. 36 is a very good amount of bomb. I'm just gonna buy 12 bombs here. It's good enough. Kevlar Tugger, thanks for 39 months, and Nerdy Coder 37. The amount of subs and resubs and stuff today have been absolutely amazing. So thank you all once again for the continued opportunity to be here. A very fun stream. Very cool FTL runs. I got a good feeling about this daily. I do. All right, there's that and a crate. The dirty trick right there. Bombs, all right. Yeah, I'll bet some runs in there too, Bunch. I'm curious what the exit looks like. That is a very difficult exit to go as straight away. Or I should say a very difficult exit to do without injuring the shopkeep. I know how I could have done it, but I'm still glad I did not anger the shopkeep on 1-2 looking at this. Seems like an aggro chain waiting to happen. Alright, predictions over. Let's see where this thing landed at. Wow, 2.7 million channel points in the pool. We got some high rollers on both sides, 250k bets on each. 48% yes, 52 no. Good luck to everybody that wagered, even those doubters. Good luck to you. I don't like that. That's a section that could have an arrow trap at the end of that. It's gonna go this way. Also, this guy, I'll wait. I'll wait. Gonna be patient here. Sounded squishy. Too high on that. Right above the torch. There it is. Monty, my boy. Uh-oh. There's that turkey dinner. Delish. Hang out here in the Puppo Safety Center. I mean... Gotta fool that scarab into dropping. There we go. Oh, snap. I lost track of the time there. Whoopsie-doo. Double kill. That's a very nasty bear trap. It's in a location that's very easy to mess up. I think I'm just gonna buy the rope here. There's some fine poultry, dude. No shrine here, though. There was a statue up here. Can we get to this for like one bomb? We'll let that one go. You know what would get us there, though? Whoa, that was not the bomb I was expecting. I don't have shoes. Okay, that's fair. Probably don't have time either. Cool 2-1. That's interesting. The shop's right across from each other. I'm gonna buy out this store for the big spender. It's gonna leave us low on cash for black market. That's okay though. Okay, there's the bow. Nice. All right, there's the sis. Saw a witch doctor down there. Double witch doctor. All right, time to get off of the turkey. Oh, snap. I did lose track of that. All right, we're going to go ahead and wait then. All right, actually, here we go. Oh, I'm cursed. Cursed and dead? Not cursed? Oh, man, not cursed is, like, amazing right there. GG. That was a very, interesting sequence of events, but that is Spelunky for you. Watch out for that level. Look at all those 2-2 deaths. Good luck to everybody that does the daily today. And congratulations this time, doubters. But I think the ticket on that one was literally just to bomb down the left-hand side and avoid all of that altogether. Well, everybody, been a very fun stream today. Had an awesome time with our 2 FTL runs in that rather short Spelunky 2 daily, but action-packed. Be back at it tomorrow around 1 p.m. Pacific to do it up again. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, and awesome conversation today. Take it easy. We'll catch you again on the flip side. As a reminder, going to run 3 minutes worth of ads here on the way out. The only ads I play for my entire broadcast. If not, thanks again for the time you chose to spend here. We'll see you again soon. Have a great one.